Hey, what's going on? Good morning. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 17. We're live. We're in effect. I'm in Guck, but just for now. I got plans today. I'll call them medium plans. Maybe on the larger side of medium. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to say big plans, but basically, just getting started over here on what is this? April 26th. 2026. Down here in Guk, lower Guk to be specific. There was some action here while I slept, so I hear. I've heard tale. I've heard glorious tale of what was going on down here today, this morning already. So let's see. What we got for pops? 3 bloodthirsties. Woo! Woof. All right. Those are tough. Hey, Reflex. What's going on? Get started for months over here. It's true. It's true. Alright, we got Dargold Knight over here. I'm just looking around. Taking a little peek, see what I see. Taking inventory, you know? I might just pull that frenzy room right now. Of course, there goes the levitate. But it's alright. It's not that alright. Hold on. I really like levitate for this pull. You'll see why. I'll show you why. It's just good. Whoop. I was casting a self-only buff anyway, but I got scared because I saw I had a Dargold Knight targeted. I don't need to buff them, even if it is just an illusion. All right, do I got the right spells up? Mostly. I haven't done this a little bit. Ooh, let's get a little rune up too. Can't be too careful these days. Everything's looking okay. I don't usually have enlightenment or whatever, but I guess I could. All right, good. Brilliance, that's what it's called. The other one I'll do is pacify. Alright, let's get Mez back on the bar, and then I'm doing it. Pulling Frenzy Room. I guess I'll try to pass a couple. Probably the smarter. Start with this one. Poor Ghoul Wizard, so annoying. Remember when Passy was like 7 minutes or whatever? Oh my god. Wonder why they stopped that. Wasn't too good or anything.
Chilogan rated your channel with 24 viewers.
Hey. Hey, thanks for keeping Guck nice and tidy. Thanks for keeping Guck secure. I've heard tale. And I love to hear it. Long time Fooey, what's going on? This is the promised land. This is Guck, this lower Guck. Yeah, this isn't the whole day. Mossy G, don't worry. I got large side of medium plans today. I wouldn't quite call them big plans, but they're on the larger end of medium, and they're outside of Guck. That's a promise. Fended off some fellas and fellettes, yeah. That's good to hear. That's terrific to hear. Thank you for that raid. I hope you're having a terrific morning so far. Or, winding down towards only big plans here. Let me get a little ready for this. Oof. I'm hastening it. Alright, so I like the Lev because I can see over the little freaking ledge here better. I'm gonna get one pet. I'm gonna kill the core in the hall first, I think, because It's just a problem. I don't want it nuking me when it walks by. Alright. There he is. There he is. Let's, I just didn't want him getting away. I want to steal his thought, too. I like thought. Stuff the thought. You know? I had to be taught. I had to be taught what to do, but I'm learning. I can learn. You can teach old Chew new tricks. I should get, oh, I already got a weapon. How convenient. Oh, what's this? Adorn and Grace? No, Berserkers. Okay, that makes sense. That one's always wearing off. I guess I could slow targets a little bit. And I can, what's it called? Damage shield my pet for free. Just a little bit. It's a little something. I guess I could do it to myself, too. While we're at it. So far, so good down here in the zone, but this is one of the names that was invading Guck, so I hear. Self first, then pet, then you know when to refresh pet. Ooh, see? See? Chilogan, always with the tips. I like that. Thank you. Alright, definitely gotta slow this one. I'm gonna have to do more than just slow, I think. We might be suffocating. We might be nuking. Yeah, I don't like the timers. I don't like the add-ons. I did that stuff on retail when, you know, it came into fashion. It was the style of the time, and it was, yeah, it's a whole different game. You're playing a different game. You're not playing classic EverQuest anymore. You're doing, like, advanced. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got a PK in the zone. We got known dangerous N-Jocks. You've heard about them. This group. Help me help you. It helps me probably even more because the, you know, I'm not getting pet taxed. Don't gotta do any fancy shit. Hell yeah. Alright, this thing's gonna be freaking quick. Alright. Nice. That was a nice little, quick little sleigh. Hey. You like watching Chilogan play EverQuest? Let's do it. Here he is. He's just popping in for a second, I'm sure, but, I can't wait to see the footage from, what happened down here while I was asleep. While I was, in dreamland. Dreaming of Norath. Norath was alive. You know, when I close my eyes, it persists. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy thing about EverQuest. We log off, it's still there. I think that's what drew a lot of us in way back when. Hell yeah. Alright. What do we... Lost my C2. Get some C2s going. Alright, there you are. There you are. Get your C2'd up. Alright. I'm gonna go over to AM, see what I see over there. Oh no. Always the berserker spirit. It's so worth it though. Now that I know what it does, I'm like, oh my god, I love this spell. It's the one that what proc's that? PGT, right? That's the PGT proc. If somebody just told me, listen, Chanters cast PGT proc, I'd be like, huh? Let me freaking cast that all the time. Oh, I just unmemmed it. It's alright. It's not that long of a recast time. It's not like Theft of Thought. I mean, obviously Bedlam's better, right? Yeah, that Orc Axe from Wrath Mountains. That thing, I used to farm that back in, it must have been blue. It must have been P99 back before there was a red. That was like my jam. You gotta know, if you know the timer, and you're diligent about the timer, that's an easy camp. Yeah, the G guy, the Berserker. It's been so long since I've seen him, I don't even remember what his name is. But he's a cool guy. Alright. It's easy when they got different names like that. Ew. Ew, a Juan. I'm passing this one. I'm looking for a Dar. I'm just gonna pass till I find a Dar. Oh, there's my old Dar. Maybe I'll grab him. Still got the torch. What the Juan is going on here? And we're just getting started here. The dude, what's going on? Don't you dare go anywhere. We're just getting started. It's you know what time it is. It's Sunday. It's bright and early. That must mean one thing. It's Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. Today's number 17. And I'm not doing the whole thing in Gok. I got some medium plans today. Larger end of medium. Dare I say big plans? We got some pretty big plans today. You know, we'll see how it goes. Right now I'm a Guk humor. Hey, you come to the right spot for Guk humor. Good dude. Whoa. It's just it's around us. I'm immersed in it. Alright, targeting a core. Did I Swifty this guy yet? Yeah, I did. Okay. Get we gotta be super cereal. It's part of a balanced breakfast. Okay, I guess it's not gonna follow that much. The dude, I'm writing it down. This is the kind of this is the kind of early morning inspiration that I keep a notebook and a pencil right on hand for, because why not? Like, or at least a spoon. You know what I mean? Like, that was like the cereal box classic, the bowl you had to send in for, but you might actually find a spoon in that. But I got a lot of ideas. I'm trying to step it up. I'm trying to step it up in 2026. We're just getting started over here. Just clobber this one. Make a nuggie. That's hilarious. I like the sound. I gotta see that. I died here the other day. Right here. Let me show you the spot. Let me show you the spot right now. This is so risky to show you, but I'm doing it anyway for love of the game. Oh wow, I got aggro. So I was my pet was right. I was right here. My pet was on this side, and the thing I was fighting was on that side. I just happened to get rooted while I was like sliding through, and it was perfectly. And of course, I died because I couldn't land a single. Even the AOE stun wouldn't hit either one of them, even though they're both like up on me. I'm gonna tank this. I'll take this a sec right quick. Encore. Alright. I had to do what I had to do. My pet was about to be deceased. Alright, I'm trying to get somewhere where I can potentially land a spell on it without dying. Oh, hold on. I gotta do the Berserker Spirit first. Keep the Berserker Spirit refreshed. I know what I'm supposed to do. It's just a matter of do I, you know. Execute. That's the word I'm looking for. Hide fail. I guess I'll put on my ring. Gotcha. Alright. Nuke this, get all the XP, all the wonderful sweet XP. At 55 in Guck? Oh, it's beautiful. I'm not going to be told otherwise. I won't hear it. I won't hear it. Gotta get my goodies back. This is a torch from like days ago. Alright, that's a couple rooms down. What about the Lord? Let's live it up.
It's showtime.
Exactly. Let's live it up over there. Doing it. Oh, I only put rune 2 up. I'm trying to do big things. It's alright. Alright. Yeah, this is the beauty of it. If I do it right, and everything holds, and everything lands, I'm not getting hit. I don't need to worry about what rune I got. I have no rune. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna be, meeting Chillo a sec real quick. Little supply drop. I appreciate this. Get, what's that one called? Augment, right? I didn't go buy the other one yet. The 53. The 53 haste that I totally heard of before last night that they sell over there. I didn't buy it yet. I've been 53 plus for a long time. AQ, yeah. It's just a better Swift like the wind. Gotcha. I usually been doing Swift like the wind, so it'd be nice to upgrade that. Typos. I don't have C invis, but it's alright. I'm not gonna need it, right? I will need it. I'm gonna cast on myself. But right now, at this exact second, I'll be able to target you. Oh, you know, I could have targeted you in the group window. I'm very smart right now. I'm gonna wait for you to feign death before I cast anything. Anyway. I don't want bat aggro. Nice. Thank you. Clean. Alright, back to it. Back to it. It's resupplied, reinvigorated, immersed. And getting caffeinated, you know, I'm still working it. I'm still working it. This is we're gonna have a great Swampfest, alright? I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. No matter what. No matter what happens today, it's gonna be a great Swampfest because it's a state of mind. And I'm in the state of mind. I'm ready. Swampfest state of mind. I'm not playing the whoops, I just slipped until I gave it away. I'm not playing the Enchanter all day. I got some plans, some stuff I want to try out today. Or, you know, some tried and true methods for a bit, and then maybe some experimentation for a bit. It should be fun. Why not? Why wouldn't it be fun? I'm going to the Lord. We're gonna try to clear this right now. Or I'm gonna try to clear this. If it all goes well, it's not even hard. I've been doing this. Alright. Peace out, Chilogan. Yeah, me and Chilogan had a real fun little duos and guck sesh this weekend. Couple. You've probably seen the one clip. There's more now. There's more coming out. It's oof. Good stuff. And then Chilogan coming in here, keeping gut clear while I was asleep last night. Oh, it's beautiful thing. yeah. Passy Dargul Knight. Not passied. Not passied a little bit. But wait, there's more. I think the ones I was there for, I think last night's Guck Assault was the best so far. Most exciting, thrilling, chilling. I saw a lot of good moves from both sides. You know what I mean? I think it was good shit. Alright, I'm gonna charm the Bach. That's my plan. I'm sticking to it.
Palestine subscribed to your channel for 2 months.
Thank you, Palestine. Time to throw frogs? Hell yeah. You don't think he had a HT in the chamber? Yeah, he might not have, because he's not shy to use that. And listen, I'm not gonna say that's a bad thing. Harm touch unused is no harm touch at all, right? Let's face it. The threat of the harm touch is also a very real tool too, though. So he kept the threat, but you know, we'll see. We can analyze, get some commentary on it. Druid buffs. You landed 0 messes. Oh shit! Speaking of landing zeros. I hope I can see this fucker. I'm not scared. Because I'm crit resisting shit. I'm scared. Alright, alright. Let's get a rune back up. I probably shouldn't have unmemmed that one. That was probably like the worst one to unmem, but... I gotta get a haste on my pet. I'm a little nervous. It's a nerve-wracking thing. Alright, you think it's ready for a theft of thought, or am I pulling aggro? Let's find out. Let's find out the hard way. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Nothing's fucked here. Guck Assault. There was some Horde, dad jokes, alliance type invaders. Holy shit. I'm a little willy-nilly on this right now. I gotta be a little more, locked. No slow, no slow. It's too late for a slow. We're past that now. This thing's gonna blow up my pet. It's blowing up the pet right now. Holy fuck. Don't do it. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it, dude. Whew. Holy shit. We're fine. Nothing's fucked here. How far can I go without aggroing those? Probably about as far as I'm at. I don't think I can go much further. Alright. Here's the scary part. I'd here to the ground. Hopefully the suffocate kills it, or else I'm fucking stupid. Oh my god. I'm not chancing it. We're killing it right now. Worth it. There's too many times I've been killed by the 0% target, my former pet with the haste and the... I didn't even give this one a torch. You know what I'm saying, though. That's when it kills me, when I'm like, oh, the suffocate will kill it. No. The suffocated mob will kill me, and then poof with all my all my toys on it. Bye-bye torch. 8 copper down the drain, you know? Rough. That's the hidden cost of Enchanter they don't tell you about. Berserker Spirit, yeah. Can't believe I unmemmed that. That was the oopsie doodle during the fight. That was the misclick, misplay. Other than that, everything was fine. I can't control crit failures, you know? I mean, I guess I could if I got 8 more charisma. I'd be doing really everything I could. But doing pretty much everything I can right now. 351. That's a good one. I'm pretty sure that's a good one. Anyways, this is fun. I like Guck. You know, I like Chanter and Guck. Kind of free. I feel like unstoppable. I'm limited by my bag space. Mana, I'm not so much, right? You could just tap something. Theft it. Thieve it. Too fast. No frenzy yet, but it should be any second. This is the first thing that we killed this morning, and you know we just get started at 6 a.m. It's like 27-minute repops. I don't think it took me much longer than 5 minutes to get this room down. You know what I'm saying? First thing to pop will be this hallway pather. From what I remember. Yeah, let's see an FBSS right now. How about it? We had one drop this weekend. Oh, and it was to the victor goes the spoils type moment. That's the unseen part 2 of yeah, Chilogan and I's little the first Guck assault down there, 2v2. We cleared those guys out, and then repops happen. Frenzy with a sash. They don't want to believe it, but it's true. It's verifiably, provably true. Right. Yeah. I wouldn't want to believe it either, but I don't know if I'd go so far as to call you a liar in OOC, but I wouldn't want to believe it. Because that's demoralizing. You know? Don't feed the trolls. That's they're forgetting the golden rule over there. Anyways, I'm just having a light giggle. I'm not talking shit. It's too early for that. I'm not talking shit at 6:30 a.m. Hell no, not on a Sunday. This is the day. We're easy as a Sunday morning over here. I'm gonna refill my coffee. I think it's maybe not a good idea to sit right there. I'm gonna go a little safer spot and refill the coffee. I'll be right back. Hopefully no no Shadow Knights that are camped out right here come try to touch me. I'll be right back. I've seen them. I know they're down here. I had to fight 2 at once one time on Ruby. I did not kill any. I gated out. I didn't die either. That double harm touch. That's a scary threat. That's a lethal weapon. Remember when that was my signature on the forums for a while? Double harm touch is a lethal weapon, and then it was like a lethal weapon still. I thought it was silly. I love that. I love those movies. I really loved them back then. I still love them now though. I'm back. I remember the signature now. It was they're like behind something, you know, like guns up ready. It's like one of the posters probably. And I was Riggs and Gara, if anybody remembers Gara, was Murtog. And it was like a yellow text. It was before yellow text though, so it was just a kill shot message. And with our harm touches, we double harm touch. Like, I think it might have been the Duke. To be honest, it was somebody like high profile got double harm touched by us in the swamp. So I commemorated it with a lethal weapon commemoration. But anyway, that became like a running thing. And Salem was Joe Pesci in our lethal weapon saga. Anyway, good times, classic times. Yeah, you come to the swamp, you're in danger of that double harm touch. You never know. You never know who's gonna log in up and ready. It was fun. That was like peak forum quest, if you will. But nowadays, I like nowadays better. You know, the TikTokification of EverQuest. It's more musical. It's more, you know, you know, get a little more senses involved. You see forum quest posts, you know, and you smile and say yup, and then you move on. But you know, the video, you see it, you hear it. That's two senses right there. Sometimes you smell it, you know? Anyway, let's just fucking go for this. This is smart. This is smart. I'm smart right now. It's the smart play. I don't know. Alright, I lost my rezo. Alright. Got a nice guy right here. Let's go kill the hallway pop. I always forget if I cast Swift like the wind. For some reason, like, that spell, like, I just shut my brain off every time I click it. And it's just like, da 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 da. Oh, did I do that thing? Did I do that thing that I'm supposed to do? Every time. You'll notice this. Every time after Swift like the wind, I have to scroll up and read, like, Swift like the wind? And it's like, yes, of course I cast it. I memmed it. I memmed it to cast it. I memmed it and then I casted it. Like, every time. But I gotta scroll up and be like, huh? I don't know. What's that called? Oh shit, got him. Haha, got him. Got that mana before it was wasted. Oh shit, we got a frenzied in the house. We got a frenzied in the house. I took a lure off for the slow. Worth. Pull him, pull him, pull him, pull my woman here. Alright, get the shiftless. And then I'm gonna... I guess suffocate. Yeah, damn. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. And you're right. I should have had it. I should have been had it. Oh shit! Oh my god, why? Why'd that already break? Oh, the fucking suffocate! Oh, the suffocate! Yeah, I am fucking this up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Somebody dotted it. Why would they do this to me? Oh my god, and I took mem off and I just dotted this one. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude, am I fucking this up like even more somehow? What's going on, Captain Lung Whistle? Nothing's fucked here. Oh my god, you know what? I think it's time to abandon that plan. New pet. New pet. We got a new pet with blackjack and hookers. That's this guy. That's Bloodthirsty. He's the new pet. Exactly. Chalogan knows. Chalogan gets what I'm putting down here. Alright. Good. 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 Alright. Hell yeah. We're doing great. We're doing just fine. Suffocate off? Cool. Good. About time. About friggin' time. This thing's problematic. He's buffed. Is that really my pet's HP? He's doing just fine. I did not haste him. I don't think I will. Full damage nuke on this thing. I don't care. I need it. I want it. There it is. Right. It's such a trap when charming. I've seen this. I've felt this, but I might still do it from time to time when it's up. But it's like, oh, that's convenient. Yeah, I don't know. When charming, you're right. I didn't even consider the fact that I had dotted it. I'm like, let me just get this under control. That was fine though, you know? I got it under control. No, you know, saving the mana. Saving the mana. My rune is off. Oh. Don't do that. Of course it hits me sitting. Why wouldn't it? Hey, Splendid Genesis, what's going on? We're just getting started over here. If you want some Guck XP, you, Captain Lung Whistle, or come on down. I got some other plans for later on in the stream, too. Ruin myself. Let's loot this frenzy! Drum roll, please. It's alright. Logan was saying it, was typing it while I was saying it. It was so funny.
Dude, are you fucking this up?
Hell no. The bloodthirsty might be, or the frenzy might be, but not me. I'm doing just fine. Alright, core ghoul. Gonna steal some mana from it. Okay. Nothing's fucked here. My bags are a little fucked. How about that? Page 351. Why do I think this is a really good one? I feel like 351. I got it from a Jin Ghoul. That's probably why I think that. Because it's like higher level words. Jin Ghouls have that effect, you know? They like to drop some these shit. Why is this core wizard still kicking? In my pet's ass. That's what he's doing. I hate to do this, but I'm gonna give it a one, just one. It's one to carry it through this wand. One for the wand. One for the wand. Uh-oh, it's already through it. Okay. Oof. You there, bloodthirsty. You guard. Let's go. Big nuke, big nuke, big nuke. Got him. 233. Flippy Darkpaw, it's terrific to see you. We got a, we got a Shadow Knight. There's a Shadow Knight before me, a big pile of bones. Flippy Darkpaw, it's terrific to see you. I'm so glad you're here. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 17, live in effect. You know I like to do it big. We're doing it big, bright and early. Just getting started. This has been a hotly contested zone for the whole weekend. All weekend it's been contested. Did I say hotly? Because I better, because that's how it's been, hotly contested. Here's a little C2 for you, crack. Oh, a little C2 for me while we're at it. Maybe a little augment for you. Alright, so that was the whole room. Because I used the Bloodthirsty, the third pop as the pet to clean it up. That was good. That was worth it, I think, because the Dar I'd been using against the Frenzy at first until, you know, Charm broke and had to reevaluate. He was beat up. The Dar was beat up. The Frenzy was whooping his ass. And it just, you know what I mean? You think my Enchantering's getting better? You think this class sucks? Nah, this is S tier. This is S tier. It's at the very least A plus tier. I think it's S tier. I'm glad you think so. I've been watching you, Chilogan. I've been taking notes. I've been studying up. Alright, we got a couple Ks. Couple special Ks over there. Enchanter's all about preparation, right? Like, gotta be prepared to rebuff yourself. And then rebuff yourself. And then rebuff yourself. If you don't do all those things, you're gonna have a bad time. But you get used to doing it self-buffed, and then somebody comes, gives you a cleric buff, and then you're like, I'm a fucking superhero. You know? And then you feel like a superhero, and then you get rooted somewhere dumb and killed by your pet, and then you're like, you know what? That humbled me right back up. It's funny, Crack just asked me in group chat if he wants him to split or if I'm going to split, and I type, you can, because you and I are right next to each other, and just, like, what a mixed signal. That's like the definition of mixed messages right there. Alright, I clarify, I'm going to do it. I got this. Like, oh shit. Cassie off. Like the passing in this room. Oh shit. Lost my Berserker Spirit again. Can I just... Alright, let's do a little passing on this 4. How will not see me? Come on. Come on. You see me. When they're both cores, it's annoying. Because I can't just, like, differentiate between a J and a K. Oh, shit. Did I just pull the other one? I had the wrong target. Did I? Did I pull the other one? Jorgul. Yes. I don't think I pulled the other one. If I pulled the other one, it's already trained us by now. It warped. It's in, it's on, like, live side, like, talking to the eyeball real quick. Stopping by the herbalist's house. I'm not sure what for. He just ran in there for a couple minutes and came out smelling funny. You know, he's taking a trip. No, we're okay. We're okay. Here's the placeholder. You've been watching my exploits online? Oh yeah, there's a reference to me on the P99 Reddit and a post about flowers. Oh, all good things, I hope. I'm sure. I haven't been rustling any EverQuest enjoyers, shaking their cages and ruffling their feathers or anything. I haven't been doing that. No, not me. Well, I'm glad you've been seeing some things, Flippy. I'm on a streak. I'm on a hot streak, 60 something days. I say it was 67 yesterday. Today's 68, and it's gonna be a good one. I already got one planned, but that one might get back burnered for some more recent activities because, as mentioned before, me and Chilogan got into some wonderful scuffles. No, not even scuffles. Full-blown Guck assaults. Oh shit, I just seen Scroto's zone line ghost for a sec. I think, unless it was Scroto. Let me see. Yeah, it must have been a zone line thing. Yeah, it's not. They putting in the work. It's exactly right. It's not easy. It's not. It's there's definite work involved, but it's worth it. I love this game. I find a lot of enjoyment from EverQuest, and then it gives me a little creative space to express myself. I don't know why I even rooted that. I was probably like not helpful. I could probably kill one more thing with this pet before I gotta dump this pet. How about this one? Kill this core ghoul wizard. There we go. Beautiful. I'm only practically full mana right now. Scroto, we're down in AM if you need a hand. EQ Legends stream when it goes live. Yeah, perhaps. I've been thinking about it. I'm obviously not in the beta right now. I didn't apply or nothing. I just doing my thing this week. But I'm curious. I'm a curious guy. I gotta watch. I gotta see. I'm thinking. I'm on the fence. I think that's the best way to put it. Kill this. Beautiful. I canceled my nuke. We're killing it. It does look like or I should say, it sounds like a fun game to stream. I haven't watched any streams of it yet. Because it went live yet, or not live. It went beta yesterday, right? Is that like streamable, or is it like super secret? They're trying to recover some of those heroes' journey peeps. Yeah, I mean, some of these people they've been offended beyond the point of coming back, I think. But there's definitely some that they will get. You can say you were in the beta, but you can't say anything about it, so you can't stream it either. At all, right? It's like you can't show a screenshot. You can't. That'd be like leaking at this point. Wow. Okay. Now, let me get my Adorning Grace. get my armor class buff, my major shielding or arch shielding, whatever, you know, shielding. Shield up. I still got rune? Still got rune. Thanks to Berserker Spirit, I still got rune. And I guess I could do brilliance too. I got the mana for it. And then when Scroto gets here, we'll get him a brilliance and a C2. Is that you? That's him. I saw his zone line ghost for a second. If I was faster, I could have targeted him. Even if I had targeted back, you know, toggled back to my original target to finish the fight. After the fight, I could have invited him. You know what I mean? It would have been helpful. But I was slow. That's carrying us right now. Love this. Love this. Lower Guck, Fear Kite action. Love to see it. Fresh Clarity 2 is coming around. I'll hit myself first, right? Right? That's what the pros would do. All right. Cool. That's it, right? I did all my buffs. We're ready to go to the Lord next. You guys keep doing this. This is good. This is beautiful. Ooh. Let's see if I memblurred it. Right, to see I would have to invis myself. Yeah, it's still aggro on me. I pulled one for you. Yeah, it's still aggro on me. It's alright. Nothing's fucked here. You're gonna kill that. Right? Right? We're good. Nothing's fucked here. Oh, yeah. They really don't like me. Hey, this one really don't like me. Alright. I lost my rune. Rune. All good. All good. It was the little rune, I think. I think I'm doing big rune right now. Or big for me. Maybe where you're from, that's not big rune, but at 55 with my spell book, that's my big rune. All right, where's like what's that spell called? Pacify. Oh Lord. Oh God, couple wizards. Oh God. Oh my God. They sigh. Does he have a yak? I don't see a yak. But a little dark in there. Oof. Yeah, I don't see a yak, but I think what I'm gonna do is charm the Ghoul Lord, right? Or is that crazy? Best way to break it, yeah. I'm doing it. Yeah, poofs the pet. That's like my favorite little side effect. I'm doing it. We're doing it live. I'm not gonna really buff him, I don't think. I think I'm just gonna... Languid pace resisted. Look at that. Alright, there we go. Now we're pacing. Oh, I should steal mana. I should steal mana. This is fine. Keep beating this lord up a little bit. Alright. Passy. I think I might put Passy on the first page, to be honest. Maybe I'll swap it with Invis Undead, because I'm usually looking on the second page for Invis Undead, even though it's first page. And Passy, I'm usually looking on the first page because I'm in a hurry. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to do it now. Well, no better time than right now. There you go. I know I say first page, second page. This is first page. This is second page. I know this says 3 and 4, and this is 1, and this is... no. We're doing... You know what I mean. You know what I mean. The first couple pages. Berserker wore off. What does it mean? The leaflet. Yeah. I thought about root. Because I thought about it's gonna freaking aggro me, but we're okay. We're okay. Justin Beard, good to see you. How you doing this morning? We're just getting started over here. I got a Ghoul Lord pet, and it's so friggin' high HP right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna have to like fear kite this thing like fully because he's like he's unbuffed at least. I didn't commit to it, but oh shit, here we go. I'm in the chat box too. I can't even fucking spam my spells. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fear kite that, please. There you go. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. Please. Let's fear kite it. Please. Please. Do I have a fear? Do I not have fear? I thought enchanters had fear. Chase the moon. Thank you. Thank you. Please. I don't think I bought it. I don't think I bought it. I'm like begging the... I do have fear. I have regular ass fear. This thing is absolutely gonna kill me. Okay. Thank you. Woof. Yeah, once I run out of stuff to kill with it, I'm like done hurting it. You know what I mean? That's like, that's my DPS. It's like the opposite of DPS. You know? All I can do is just stand there and look at it. New plan, check the spell book. Let's see. Chase the moon. So I have fear. And it's on page 1. I don't think I have Chase the Moon. It sounds like something I was like, this sounds like something I don't need. Yeah, I don't have it. So I need that haste from OT. And I need Chase the Moon. Among other things. Eye of Confusion. I think I just saw that one. Eye of Confusion. I have that. What's that do? What's it do? Level 8. Where'd it go? Is Ghoul Lord still alive? Oh yeah. Almost. Enchanter Blind. Ooh. Oh yeah. 50% faster recast. Ooh, Conscript X. Thank you for notifying me of that. I love a faster recast. That's one of my favorite things about Spook the Dead when applicable for you know, when I'm playing Shadow Knight or what have you. When I can spook the dead. Oh, it's beautiful. One hand blunt 83. Jeez, pretty good XP, honestly. Started this stream out not even half a bubble. We're on like the second clear over here. That's yeah. We're at full bubble now. Scroto wanted the hat. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I got no need here. I vendor him. You know, we're at that point. Ooh, the duration's longer on fear. Okay, okay. That's sometimes a little spooky. But sometimes just what the doctor ordered. I guess, you know, gotta pick and choose. All right. Chatting it up with the group a little bit. Yeah. Speaking of chatting it up, hey, did you know we got a Discord? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you know, but if you didn't know, consider this your personal invitation. Come on down. The water's fine. It's called the Swamp. You're gonna love it. It's a place to be. We're getting the repops right now. See if I can do this. This is bold. It's bold and brash. Bold and brash. There's still another one to pop. That's why it's so bold. And brash. Maybe I should get Passy. Passy's on page... See, I went to page 1 for Passy, even though I only just put it there. I would have went to page 1 for Passy anyway, because that's where I, for some reason, always thought it was. So. Easy rum. Too easy. Wait, why am I theft of thoughting at full mana? Jeez. You know it's pretty serious when you're theft of thoughting at full mana. Oh, Swifty. Get Swifty. Remember that one? I don't have rune. What do you mean? Yes. Splendid Genesis remembers. Show me what you got. That show was, it had its moments. I haven't seen all the apps. I fell off at some point. I don't have cable. I've been watching like the YouTubes and stuff, so I haven't been seeing all. I haven't been up to date. Alright, let me pass you the trips down here. Ooh. Resist, huh? How rude. It's so funny how, like, when you want them to see you, they're like blind. You know what I mean? You're trying to like proxy pull something. They don't see nothing. You're trying to sneak by. They're like, what was that? I heard something. Pet the cat. Oh, I will. I will. He's downstairs right now. Or I might find Winnie before him, but let me give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let's clear this next room, and then I got you, Flippy Darkpaw. I'll carry him up here. I will. He'll probably leap away as soon as I sit down, but I'll carry him up here. Watching the stream on a $100 Samsung TV that you just got. Looks pretty good. Hey, that's what's up. Yeah, TV technology is definitely improved over the years. Crazy. Crazy what you can get for good price. Alright, bloodthirsty. Die. Good job. Now let's see if these are still passy. Hey. What's Glamour of Kintast? Okay. It's supposed to have negative MR check, but it's broken. I see. It's broken as in it's not good. Or broken like it's too good. Sounds lame. Rapture costs double the mana, but it's irresistible if the mob is mezable. Right. I've been hit with a Rapture too. It's pretty good in PvP. Pretty good in PvP, let me tell you. There we go. Oh yeah. I'm in tells right now. I can't. These rude ass frogs trying to hit me when I'm in tells. Come on. All right. There's a pet, the cat that was redeemed. A pet the cat has been redeemed, so let's... I'm saying I'm AFK and I got a freaking charmed Darghoul. Good. Alright. There was a pet the cat redeemed. As I was saying, I'll be right back with a petted Chester. Possibly in my arms. That would be the best way. And I'm going to refill my coffee too because good to the last drop. I'm on the last drop of mug number 1. Alright, be right back. Be right back. Real quick. AM is next. Alright. Flippy Darkpaw, trust me when I tell you he was way too cute and precious to pick up. Like he was absolutely, I call it bindle mode. You know, like when you put like one of them handkerchiefs with all the stuff in it on a stick. That's he was the bandana with all the stuff in it. You know, he had his paws, all 4 paws were like touching, and he was just like so perfectly like teardrop shaped, and I was just like, oh, I can't pick him up right now. He's just too comfy. I patted his head. And he, you know, he kind of like reached out and you know, he's sweet. He'll come up. He'll come up. I did pet him though. So I hope you feel fulfilled on that. The pet the cat accomplished. I'll get some. He was so comfy. He'll come up to his chair that's right behind me in a little bit, I'm sure. He's a little chairman. All right. Go to AM. Bindle mode. Yeah, hobo bagging it. He's a little bindle boy. He's the bag. Every time I see him like that, I just want to, get a stick and just stick him between the paws and pick him up. Just me and Chester hitting the road. Alright, we killed everything over in this whole wing. Everything worth killing anyway. Oh, here he is. What's up, buddy? All this Chester talk. He's like, what's up? What's going on? Yeah, buddy. You've been requested. We've had a request for a chest. Where you at? Come here. He's like under my legs, under the chair. Come here, buddy. Come up. Come here, you little nugget. Chip, 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 chip. Come here. He's not even looking at me. He's just rubbing on my legs. Oh, you're so sweet. I fed you, right? I did the thing that makes you love me. Come here. He's purring. I could hear it from here. Come here. You hop up. Let's stream together, buddy. Let's do a collab. Let's do a collab, Chester. Come here. Now he's rubbing on the door frame. He's gone. He's gone. Coming back? Come here. Sorry, we'll pull this room in a sec. This is Chester time. Come here. I'll pick you up. Oh, there he is. Here he is. He came. The prophecy has been foretold. So let's get a little. Let's get this out of the way. He's purring. I think the mic picked one of those up. So rub some solid white albacore tuna on my chin. He likes my chin anyway. Oh, there he goes. There you go. You heard him purring though? I think one of those purrs came through. Came through the. I got a noise gate to keep background noise out, so he's got to be pretty loud for that. I love when you can hear him. That's how loud he purrs. He's a very loud purr. Ooh, we got a Dargul right here. Speaking of shit we love to see. I went in bold and brash. Sometimes I passy it and then mez it. This time I just went for it. Just went for it. Went in there for the stun real quick. And then he resists the stun, and then you're like, I've made a terrible mistake. I'm gonna do the thing where I scroll up to make sure I actually swifted like the wind him. Yeah, I did. I did. For some reason, I can never remember doing it. What's up, Mister? Who's in the zone? Okay. You can't sneak anything by me. I'm too alert for that. I see the light switch turn on. I'm like, uh-oh. Somebody's here. Thieve this thought right quick. Yeah, I'll even slow it. Why not? so you want to come back up? Come here. Come sit with me, buddy. Chesteronius. No. Whoa. That was spooky. He started going like a really weird way to do whatever, you know. This is the one I wanted him to kill. you gotta be alert when you got pets, right? You can't just zone out and say pet attack when you're in Gok, because who freaking knows, really? Who knows what's going on? Yeah, I did slash tar space A_K, right? To target the nearest core ghoul wizard, which would of course be the core ghoul wizard 2 feet away from me, but for some reason it targeted maybe one upstairs? I don't know. It's the same spot I was sitting last time I slash targeted it, and it worked fine. So, whatever. This is just Guk things. Just gotta be alert. Clarity 2 is wearing off me, which means Clarity 2 is wearing off you. Let me refresh that, and I'll use. Anybody else need a Clarity 2 while I'm at it? Let's do that. Alright. What else? Passy. Pretty good XP. We've had one SSB drop. We've had one Moonstone Ring drop. Thank you. Yes. Clarity for you too, of course. Why didn't I think of that? I got you. Wow, I aborted the memorization. How long does it take? What's the guy got to do to memorize a spell around here? Flippy Darkpot. Appreciate you. I hope I see you again soon, buddy. You know. Any Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, I'll be here all morning long. Thursday Rise and Grind, you know I do it consistently. A very consistent Thursday early riser over here doing I've been doing the egg hunt thing lately. A little hardcore dwarf warrior builds character. It makes you slow down and think. Step back and Oh god. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the support. For real. For big real. Yeah. Careful of that. I figured I'd just remez it, just stop it from beating on you right quick. Here, now we can. Now we can. I'm gonna end up needing to nuke this. I'm gonna need to nuke this sooner rather than later. I can't deal 1%. Okay, you can do it. Ah, I didn't interrupt it. I tried. I hit the K. I hit the duck. I used the K button for the duck. The K key for duck. Because the letter K kind of looks like somebody crouching, right? That's my and L for sit because it's somebody sitting. You know, I need these visual cues. Tried to root you.
Thank you for notifying me of that.
Hey, Rat. Well, we are just getting started over here. How'd you know? How'd you know? You must have a sixth sense about this. We're in fact just getting started, and yeah, feeling good, feeling right. I like that emote, honestly. Oh yeah, You know me, I'm always getting some kills here or there, everywhere. I'm on tour. I wonder what this other nerd's up to. Confirmed level 60. Alright, let's see, what I want to check over here. Really quick. We're just getting started. It's not even 8 a.m. yet. You know, at 8 a.m. I like to do a little question of the day. It's a tradition. I don't know why 8 a.m. It's just something I picked. You know, arbitrary. Arbitrarily picked a time. That's when question of the day comes out. Sometimes I think of the day, question of the day weeks beforehand. Sometimes I think of the question of the day at like 7:59. But I got something in mind going forwards, starting soon. You'll see. You'll all see. It's a good question. The limit does not exist. Yes, exactly. Uh-oh. Did I go the wrong way? For a second, I got a little disoriented. Oh, whoops, I just targeted the wrong freaking thing. It's going fine, though. I just didn't want Story stealing this. I'm not gonna lie. My bag. My bag. For me. I guess I could have entered while I was out here, but I got a bag now. I don't know if... What's the issue? Let me see. Ah, I went from indifferent to apprehensive just from that one evil eye kill. Story asking me for haste? Nah. Nah. I guess he's LFG. Come here wanting to hang out. Alright, if we just did AM, it means next up is the Lord. Right, I dropped that. Guckle Knight. Bokgul Knight, hell yeah. Guckle Knight. Nice room, honestly. That's the kind of room that I like to see if I'm trying to solo it on Shadow Knight. No casters. You know, forget those. Forget those casters. Alright. Oh yeah, Passy. Page 1 Passy. Leaflet 1 Passy. There's a Pathing Dar. Might still be down. Ugh. Honestly, kind of annoying. Because I don't know when it's gonna pop. It'll be fine, right? This never goes wrong. Most of the hall is repopped, but it's not all repopped. So that means it's actively repopping. This is not ideal. I'm doing it anyway. torch. Give it a weapon. Give it a little damage shield because there's no caster that already gave it one. And then we're good to go. This one. I'll give you a C2. Give you a C2 really quick. Give me a C2. Give you a C2. The only bad thing about no casters in the room is no casters to freaking mana tap, but we'll find one. We'll find one somewhere. I see a caster I can mana tap right here. He's got a mana stone. He can get somewhere. No, I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do what everyone thinks I'm gonna do. Steal his mana. So far, so good. The Gukgul Knight might take a little more convincing. Alright. Ride it out. Pretty successful stream so far as XP gain. Gotten almost a full bubble in 2 hours. At 55 in Classic or in Guk of all places, that's pretty good, I think. I love Guk. So, you know, even if I was getting like no XP, I'd still be having fun. But, you know, we're getting some gains. Scroto was getting pretty good XP, so I hear. He'll be back. He'll be back. He wants to go vendor. We took a little intermission right quick. Pet is not taking much damage. Not taking much at all. Alright, now we just go rip down the hallway with this. It's almost too easy. Oh, I lost my Berserker Spirit, though.
That was easy.
Right? Chilogan knows. Chilogan knows better than most how easy Chanter really is. You know, you don't got to do anything. It's the pet. The pet does all the work. And Chanter just sits there looking good. You know? That's it. That's it. This is the extent. This is the extent of you know? Anyways. It's all good and easy until charm breaks, and then you gotta sweat it out for a second. And you know? Dumb clash, just click / pet attack. Question mark, profit. Kill Lodi, kill freaking whatever. Ain't no thing. Yeah, pet is taking like 0 damage. I haven't even slowed anything since the placeholder. Pushing your buttons, yeah. Go. Here we are. This is the hard way. You play without seeing your windows. Try to recharm something now. That would be fun. You could do it. You could do it. Just can't mess up. Because you won't know you're messing up till it's probably way too late.
He has no pizza experience. He's never been in the pizza category.
I'm trying to re fucking level. Nothing's fucked here. So that was the repop, I believe, right? And then the charm broke. Oh god. Shouldn't be jumping down pits with a pet. Oh god. Oh god, what have I done? You stop, you come with me. Oh my god, that was scary. I didn't even ruin myself either. Oh my. I memmed it, I unmemmed it. I'm about to remem it. Hopefully cast it. We're good. We're good. I don't know what core I just passied. I figured I passied a core up there. I passied a Dar, I passied a core, I pulled the reanimated hand, and a Dar. So whatever Dar whatever, you know, something. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. And the other route, the other, mouse is off. Little serp. Little serpy serp. Beautiful. Beautiful. Not even scary. And I didn't even waste a Peridot because I didn't even get around to ruining myself yet. So that was free. Okay, so there's 2 Dars upstairs. Whatever core I got wasn't the one. And I was trying to relive. It's all coming back to me. Alright. You got any repops yet? You got anything we can kill? Oh, here's the Dar. There he is. There he is. Just what I was looking for. No. No. I don't think so. What did I just cast? Damn, this thing's a little tough. Still got a lot of HP left. Maybe I keep it up as a pet. Am I still Dang. I was indifferent. I was indifferent for a minute till I killed the evil eye. Now I'm apprehensive. But it's alright. I'll be back to indifferent and beyond, you know? I'll be there. All right. We're just getting started over here. Little posty. I'm happy to provide. I'll give you a little porthole into the. You're in our world now, you know. Peeking through the window. We're here. We're doing it live. I'll be right back though. We're gonna make a silent move real quick. We might be entering phase 2 of this stream. You know when I say that, it means big things. Be right back. Cheers. Hey, we're just gonna start over here. I got a question of the day for you. I just put it. I just put the chat command here. Check it out. Question of the day. This is a little theory quest. You guys like theory quests, don't you? We're talking hypotheticals. This is not a real thing. This is a hypothetical. Let's say they launched a new THJ style server. Let's say that, hypothetically. Except instead of pick 3 classes, you're picking only 2. What are the 2? Alright? I gotta know. This is just a little thought experiment. A little survey. I'm taking a little survey. Ranger Wizard, hell yeah. I like the sound of that. Track them down, blow them up. You would be able to gate without Ranger Gate, you know? Pretty cool, pretty cool. A Ranger with Yonder. Oh, wow. That's almost too good. Chilogan, that's scary. Arrows from everywhere, exactly. That's a good answer. Leave it to you to come up with a very viable but outside the box combination. I like it. I like it. I see the viability from here. Cheeseman. You little Chester, come here. He's back. He's back. Come here. Come here, little Chester. Sit with me. I would love this guy to sit with me and stream with me. Come on. Come on, hop up. Hop up, little chippy. Oh. Here he is. Hey, Glurky, what's going on? Hey, you want to get a little XP? You know where to find us. Here's Chester. Chester on my lap. He's a nugget man. He's a good boy. He's trying to purr in the mic. He's a good man and thorough. Anyways. Chester, we're doing a collab. He's a good boy. My little homie. If he jumps up, he'll stay with me for a bit. If I pick him up, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. He's jumping down. Good boy. Oh, there he goes. It's a wrap. Crashing down. Jumping down and taking my desk with it. He's a good boy. He's gonna go sit in his chair probably. He's got a little chair. That's why he's the chairman. He gave such a good purr in the mic. That's the second one today then. Rare treat. He purrs like a monster. A monstrous purr. He keeps putting his tail under my foot like he wants me to step on it. I like feel something under my foot. Like, what is that? We're back. We're right back at it. I'm gonna, you know, do the chanter thing. You guys want clarity, do ya? Like a little clarity for your mana. That's okay. You know a guy. I can do that. I can make that happen for you. Make that happen real quick. Real quick. Okay. Ugh, I'm losing lives. I hate that. Hate that for me. I'm gonna remez this freaking Catholic because he's a pain in the ass. Already active. I was trying to passy him before, but I didn't quite get. He was walking back before I could get the target on. Fine. It's fine. Nothing's fucked here. That going. Get the haste going. Oh god. Everything's a-okay. Take that. Take that. Oh yeah, swift like the wind. I'm not scrolling up to see if I cast it. I'm pretty sure I did not cast it, so I'm just gonna cast it. Oh, I didn't steal mana from that thing. Oh, fucked up. Fucked up, you guys. Sorry, I'll steal mana from the one in the nook here. It's almost always a caster, right? Ah, it's not a caster! No! I'm just gonna have to med like a chump. I have to use Clarity 2 and sitting in the meditate skill. Whatever. I'm checking the who all frequently. I don't trust like that. Cha-ching. Oh wow, this XP is crazy. Hey, question of the day. If you didn't answer the question of the day yet, I got Chilogan's answer. If there was a new THJ style server going up, you know, hypothetically, but instead of 3 classes, you were multi-classing with 2. What 2 are you picking? A little twist. It's a little twist on you know, something we've all been thinking about. I don't think I cast the shiftless. I memmed it and then unmemmed it. I'm like, whatever. Whatever. Because I realized I was missing Adorning Grace and it just, like, put me in a mood. I need no shiftless. I do need passy. The next pull. Alright, we could probably get another. Probably get another. Another off this Bloodthirsty before dumping him. Dark Mail Gauntlets? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Grats if you want them. Oh, shit. Okay. Anyway, where were we? I was trying to target this thing. Okay. Save the mail. Alright, we're gonna kill this one. Not yet, not yet, not yet, dude. Don't nuke it yet. Oh, you healed it? Oh, no! It was like one nuke from dead, now it's a few nukes from dead. We're good. We get the other fighting each other. That was funny. Oh no! Oh no, bro. Sorry, I don't say anything in group chat. I just do the things, and you know, people just gotta adjust. That's the fun part about playing with me. And then you can watch the stream and see 30 seconds later, I'm saying out loud what my plan is. So I'll tell the group. It's our little secret between me and you. Right, we'll let these beat each other up a little bit. Pet is sturdy. Almost too sturdy. Crack is back. Try to get him in the group before this dies. If you can. There he is. There he is. Love to see it. You love to see it, folks. Ooh. That actually took some beats. Come on. How is this thing not dead? My charm wore off? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I mean, that would have been good if I was soloing, I guess. I would have got all the XP. No pet tax. It's funny. Like, it wore off when my target's at like 0. I guess it's better than it dying. You know? Good shit. Good shit. Excellent XP. Easy XP. It's a KK. I was trying to duck. I'm just like fat fingering everything. I hit the auto run button, I just start running in a straight line. I'm typing K instead of ducking. It's a mess. Goes Lev. All not too concerned. Probably just gonna pass it as all for now. This is all, passing that is all. A Dar somewheres. Swift like wind. Casting it. I'm saying out loud that I'm casting it, so I don't need to scroll up and double check if I cast or not. I know I did. Pretty unnamed. We're on to the next. The next being Passing the Zal. Split in the AM room, which I didn't even look. Oh shit. Forget Passing the Zal, we're killing the Zal. That's fine, that's fine. Took a step too far. One step beyond. I like that one, I like that one. Madness. Or Prince Buster, originally, I guess. Right? I'm almost out of mana, but it's okay. I'm about to steal some mana. 2 cores, I guess. Stole the mana. What's stealing the mana? Alright. What's next? Korgul? Zalgul? Hey Chester, you back for more? You back for more? Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. You back for more? Round 3? Yes, Dargul is just destroying. I love to see it, folks. Another wave clear coming up. What we got? Guckle Knight, Bakul Knight. Easy. Honestly, I'm feeling good about this one. Feeling real good about this one. Alright. Got a haste on this thing. The slow mend. We'll start with that one. Damage shield on it. My spell did not take hold. Why did my spell not take hold? Did the wrong. I already blocked. What the heck? My spell did not take. Oh, it probably has a druid damage shield. Okay, that'll do it. That'll do it. And that's cool. That's cool. I'm down with that. I'm not even spending mana on my little damage shield attempt, so no skin off my shoes. All right. I was thinking of slowing targets, but now I'm thinking of not. I'm thinking of. Oh, charm break. I'm like, why is it coming at me? Nothing's fucked here. Almost fucked here because I like what. Yeah, Chilogan, you see that? Trying to get a rise out of me. We're just gonna start over here. Let's see what we see in here. Taking a little peek. Taking a little look-see. Chilogan, you know I got the most dedicated fans. Come on. They can't stop talking about me. We're just gonna start over here. Listen, I'm gonna AFK. Nobody better try to mess with me while I'm AFK, alright? It's a mesmerizing Sunday. Yes, it sure is. The realest fans. It's true. Dedicated. They can't get enough. They can't look away. They might, if they blink, they might miss some action. They don't want that. They can't have that. Gotta have the action. All right. I'll be right back. Listen, keep a nice eye on my enchanter for me. All right. I look good. I look good. So keep a good eye. Listen. Oops. I'm just trying to AFK like 1 second. What's that?
There he is.
Hold on, I got localized lightning storm. It just knocked out my internet. Hold on. Luckily, the stream stayed intact. It's a very extremely localized. Chilogan. Hey, thank you again for hanging out. We had a Me and Chilogan had a blast this week, and you're gonna see some real clips. You're gonna see some good clips. And we're just getting started over here. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 17. We're live. We're doing it live. We're doing it for better or for worse. Live, broadcasting it, letting them know, showing them. How did I know those guys were gonna show up? How did I know it? You saw that harm touch get used? That was a weak ass harm touch. I don't know. I don't know about that harm touch, you guys. Didn't even seem that strong. Wasn't even that like it was like a kind of hurt touch. It was like an ill intent touch. Like I felt something. I felt a little tickle. It was like a tickle touch. That's what it was. Tickle touch. You saw that tickle touch? That was an interesting tactic, you know? Only Vade. Only Vade, welcome to the chat. What's going on? We're just getting started over here. I'm logging in. Hold on. I'm going to close the client, open the client. I just got struck by lightning, so forgive me if my, you know, my client is not cooperating, but there we go. Start it fresh. You know, it struck me. I didn't even have time to turn the cam on. I was like about to turn the mic and cam on. I said don't touch my chanter while I'm AFK. It's a good thing I just came back. That's crazy. How rude. How rude. Alright, let's see what we see down there. We're just getting started. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. After all. Number 17. We might as well get back down to Guk. Hey, you guys been enjoying the clips? I've been trying to keep it fresh for you. I've been trying to keep them exciting. And nothing fresher or more exciting than EverQuest PvP. Red 99 2026. You know, it's so fresh. It's so fresh. I'm trying not to give you guys 2025s. I'm not trying to dig down to the 2024s. When I give you a 2022 or a 2023, though, I hope you appreciate the age to them. They got like, it's like a fine wine. You know what I mean? They only get better. So I do prefer to give them to you fresh. All right, we're still waiting over here. I'm just peeking. I'm taking a little peek. I'm taking a little look around. A little look-see. Only Vay, you're looking for content. I hope you know I stream EverQuest twice a week. There's hours of content there. Consistently. Without fail. Every week. I'm here on Twitch. It gets re-uploaded to YouTube. There's a little backlog for YouTube right now. I got a little behind, but I'm picking up the pace. I'm getting them caught up. I'm thinking of maybe even doing like highlights from each stream. If you're into that sort of thing, we'll figure out how to do that. I might put them on a separate YouTube just to keep it like clean over there, but who knows? I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing with that yet. I'm thinking ahead. I'm thinking out loud. It's in my notebook. You know, long-term plans. Nothing up there. Look, we're seeing what we see in here. This is Guk after all. You never know. You never know. Things can change in a blink in here. I don't know. It seems like there's some ruffled feathers, some shaken cages on Red 99 this week. If you want to know why, I encourage you to check out social media for more information. Want to learn more? At Chewy What a Wookie. You'll see there's lore. There's some reasons. There's some you know, there's some history. There's some past. There's some events have transpired. You know, a lot of strands in old Duder's head. You want to just watch a couple TikToks. You know, vertical videos. They're all there. Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, wherever. You'll find the same list of vids right now. I'm on a streak. Today's going to be day 68. And let me tell you, I already got the content for 68. So we don't need, you know what I mean? If I'm over here XPing, don't think I like need the PvP content right now. No, I welcome it. But I don't need, you know, I don't need it today. I already got it. I got a whole weekend worth of content. I keep alluding to it. I keep calling it out, shouting it out. Speaking of shout outs. Shout out to Chilogan. Me and him got some real good like Guck 2v2 action filmed in Guck this weekend. Lots of it. So much. These guys can't stop. Obsession. Anyway, shout out to Chilogan. Hit that heart button. You don't even got to leave the stream right now to follow Chilogan, and you're not gonna want to miss a stream. All right. He does. No matter what server he's playing on, he'll show you how it's done. So, I've been learning a lot. You just saw me playing Enchanter today, right? I'm inspired. I've been watching him play Enchanter, and now I'm like, this is how it's done. You know, you want to be like that. Anyway, we're just getting started over here. These guys are featured frequently in all these TikToks. You want to learn more? You want to learn more? You know, lore. Check it out. Check it out. You'll see their whole stables. It's hilarious. It's good stuff. I like to think some of these are pretty funny. I try. You know, maybe I tried too hard, but I love this game. I'm an EverQuest enjoyer, and I'm you know, really enjoying taking it to the next level. Right, streaming it, making the daily vertical videos. Trying to come up with just like silly posts all the time. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to just share the love. So if you like that sort of thing, I appreciate you. I'm glad that you're here. If you don't like that sort of thing, if you're here because you're rustled and you're trying to stream snipe and you're like, oh, I'm gonna wait for him to say he's AFK, and then I'm coming. We'll do it with the harm touch. We'll do it with the outer range healer. He doesn't stand a chance this time. He doesn't even have gate on his bar. What's he gonna do about it? You're right. What am I gonna do about it? Got struck by lightning. The internet went out, so I did something, I guess. Anyways, we got 14 players online on the whole server. It's you know, Red 99 thing. The few, the proud. Let's see what we see outside. Take a little trip. Nothing. All right. I feel like I trailed off there. We're just getting started. Let's start fresh. Hey, question of the day. Have you guys answered the question of the day yet? We're talking hypotheticals here, okay? I'm not... Nobody, like, promised this. This isn't, like, a thing that was, like, supposed to happen. This is just something I'm wondering. For my own, you know, survey taking. There we go. Finally. Guy got some footwork. He's got some footwork, you guys. Need to get ready for PvP, get buffed. I keep my head on a swivel right now. Am I streaming the game right now? Or am I showing silent moves? I hope I'm not showing silent moves. We got some good action on here. Yeah, fuck it. The bag UI. Yes, yes. I know, right? The bag is an issue. I've been noticing that. Shit, where's my other weapon? I wanted the other weapon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now he realized he's in trouble, you guys. Oof. Like I say, he's got some footwork. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. We couldn't just have a fucking fun little 1v1 over here. Never have a fun little 1v1 with these fucking guys. These fucking guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. These fucking Russell nerds. Look at them. Look at them. That was fun. We were having a good time until I had to fucking scramble. I have no sow pots. If anybody wants to help me out with a sow pot right now, listen, I'd be extremely grateful. Anybody wants to? Let's go bank. You know what? You ever go to Grob this time of year? It's beautiful. Let's move this bag. If I move this bag right now, who knows? Maybe next time you're watching me upload a vertical clip, it's not going to be bag in the middle of the screen for half of it. Sometimes that happens. I can't help it. I can't help it. Sometimes that happens. All right. Bags hold things. Sometimes things are important. Believe it or not. All right. Sometimes. One big rogue. Bro, you really think you can attack me in front of a basher? Come on. These are my homies. These are my homies. These guys love me. Spawn more overlords. Anyway. Let me visit Grob this time of year. It's a nice, it's beautiful. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. 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 That was strange. That was a good kill. I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. I'm kind of impressed. How'd they have the faction for that one? There's Dotaway. Got him. Alright, let's see what we see in here. Here's the crazy part, though. Here's the crazy part. I'm right here, and I don't even need to med. I'm ready to go. You think they're ready to go right now? Let's find out. What did Jaka hit me? What the fuck? I'm like baffled. I'm baffled by Jaka right now. Jaka betrayed me. Sorry. They got me good. Honestly, I'll give that one to them. That was a good one. That was a good get. That was a good get. But I respawned. Ouch, dude, you died. Why are you dying, dude? Well, I couldn't kill steal with the punch, but come on. My punching just ain't it. The bashing though, my bashing is good. Alright, come get your res in Grob. I'm sure it's safe. I'm sure it's safe to get resed in Grob right now. I'm just over here at the bank. Whoa, they didn't even loot me! Yo, let's fucking bank that shit. Cha-ching! Yo, this whole time I thought I fucking actually lost something. I was a little bummed over that like 30 plat or whatever, but I got it? I'm calling that a win. We got one guy dead. I'm back up already. No plat loss. I was like, man, I can't believe I died at the bank without even banking. Man, come on, man. Like it never even happened. I don't need no res. I had no buffs. Now I can just like self-buff again. Oof. I'm feeling good. I'm like back up. With the power of Fippy Darkpaw. Let's fucking go. Some buffs. Well, just a couple. Maybe like a little J-boot action. Maybe a little like, you know, turtle boot. It's like, I don't got much, but it's honest work. It's honest work. That's the kind of shit. Where's the rest of them? Let's see here. 50%. That's a good amount. That's a good percent. Let's see. Honestly, I've said it before, but I think like If you've never seen, here's the proof, right? Win, lose, or draw. I fucking love this shit. You don't get to see me lose too much, but like, I'm like just as excited right now as if I had just killed somebody. You know what I mean? Yellow text is yellow text. I'm into it. Let's fucking go. All right. Protag. Protag. What's up, Protag? Where you at, Protag? I don't think the guards like this guy as much as the other guy. I don't think he wants it. Anyways. I think they gotta try to sneak a reser into the zone now, right? I was like, I'm not even gonna lie, I was halfway concerned about maybe trying to recover my plat, right? Knowing the guy who killed me just died to a guard, maybe the plat that he in theory looted from me was on that corpse. And I was like, you know what I mean? That like that part of me that like wants the win, you know what I mean? Like the struggle, like we're tussling over this bag. You know what I mean? Like the part of me that really wants that is like, I'll fucking wait here. I got all day. You know, we're here till 1 p.m. I'll sit here and make sure that he's not getting that bag away, but he didn't even loot me, so it's like I could actually do whatever I want right now. I'm like free as a bird. I'm free as a fucking bird. Fucking dog has fucking papers. Nobody gives a shit. I give a shit about 30 plat. That's my 30 plat, bro. Of course. Oh, he's running. He's running. Running scared. I want to shoot a bow. I might as well do it right? Let's get this shit patched. But meanwhile, do it right. I'll be on the lookout for a skeleton. All points, Bolton. Let's see here. Tells me to fight him away from the guards. But I think he went back by the guards. I think he's zoned Grob. Or he's about to. Maybe not. I don't know where this guy is. Can't find him. Oh yeah, he's zoned somewhere. Oh. South row. Oh. We're just getting started over here. I kind of want to get a little XP on Ruby again. That was fun. Not sure where. Somewhere cool. Somewhere unexpected. Or maybe Maybe we go with the original other plan. JGS. Goblin, what's going on? Just getting started. I'm like, what is JGS? Had to think about that one. Yes. Just getting started over here. How'd you know? How'd you know? Dude, I got dunked. It was a pretty good one. It was a pretty good one. I was down to fight that rogue 1v1. We were having a nice little tussle. But of course it was an ambush. It's always an ambush with these guys. They needed that. They needed that, but they didn't seal the deal. They didn't pick up the plat. That was some of their own plat. They could have had their own plat back. But left it sitting. You're telling Smeedy, tell Smeedy I said what's up, dude. Yes. How's he doing? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling alert. That that woke me up, you know? It was like all the green text was annoying. But you know, a little yellow text, even if I'm on the receiving end for a change over here. It was it felt good. Exciting. That's what it's all about. It's good. Good to hear it. Put up track. That's my boy right there. Ooh, they're bringing out the big guns. They're bringing out the windy now. Where you at? Where you at? There he is. There he is. It's hard to see these skellies. I'm not even gonna lie. Hell yeah. I hope he does too. Take this. Take this. Oh, he hit me with the leech. He hit me with the leech. He leeched me. He hit me with that leech. Ooh. They hate it when I go in guck. They always hate it when I go in guck. You want to see them crash out? Watch me go in guck. They hate this shit. Ooh. He actually channeled the dispel. That was good. That was good. Good move. All right. Bro, I got so many Reapers, it's not even a fucking thing. Ain't even a fucking thing. I don't tell you how to use your Reapers. Don't try to tell me how to use mine. Thank you for watching, though. I appreciate this. The stream would mean nothing without your support. Listen, I'll wipe my nose when I'm good and ready. Ooh, that one hurt. I'm not gonna lie, that one hurt a little bit. Alright. It's been fun over here. Let's go see what's going on some other zones. Let's check them out. Ooh. Come on. Don't juke me now. Not when I'm feeling, not when I'm like this. Ooh. Good jukes, honestly. Real good jukes. Real good jukes. Good shit. Fun fight. Make a silent move. And we're back. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 17. What a freaking adventure today has been so far. We're just getting started, too. There's been ups, there's been downs, there's been intrigue. What else? Let's call it betrayal. What was Jaka doing? How did Jaka hit me? Of all people in that situation to hit, how do they target me? The troll, the beloved troll of Grob. I was born there. And apparently I died there too, but it's all right. They didn't loot my corpse, so I'm calling it a win. You know? It's all about perspective. I'm calling it a win. So to me, it's a win. You know, maybe yellow text says different, but, you know, to me, they didn't loot my corpse, so let's move the goalpost a little bit. That's fine. We're just getting started over here. I don't know why they would... You see me, when I get the kill... Right on that corpse. That's what it's all about. That's why we're doing this. It's coin loot. Coin loot only. I come from a time from before yellow text. So maybe it's different for me, but like, you know what I mean? It's coin loot. That's like the point. You get the coin. That's why I like killing people naked, especially now that there's no XP loss. Back when there was XP loss, oh yeah. Farm the naked player. If you don't like them, de-level them. You know what I mean? It made sense. Now that there's no XP loss, hey, kill a naked. What? Maybe once to see if they have some coin on them. For sometimes nakeds have coin. You never know. They might have did some weird trade. You know, you don't know why they're naked. It might have been some sort of transaction that you weren't privy to. But you know, you might want to check. They might be even look naked and have bags full of shit. Who knows? But you don't know till you check. Once you check, it's like I don't see a point. You know, wasting your time killing nakeds. Wow, this guy don't like me? Just because I'm a troll? That's kind of rude. What did trolls ever do to freaking these guys? I don't know if I could sit right now. Probably not. I put on this. This thing always comes in handy. Up. Okay. Ever plug to mobs? You ever do that? You ever have to plug to a freaking frog lock? You might see some crazy shit happen today. Today's a wild one. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 17. This is the hottest action since number 9. We haven't had this much action in the stream, you know? Oppositional forces feeling froggy. Now they've been emboldened. They got a little taste for blood. Too bad they didn't have a taste for platinum. That shit was just sitting there waiting right at the bank. They could have picked it up and dropped it off right there. You know, I didn't even want to bring that up when I was like thinking about that rogue's corpse sitting there. You know what I mean? I didn't even want to bring that up. Anyways, we're just gonna start over here. You never know. You never know what's going to happen. It's got me locked out for so long. See, this is authentic, right? This is why I was talking about, like, what do you call this technique? This technique where you can plug on one character and come on the next character when the first character is still loading. They're still on the who all. You know what I mean? I'm still on the who all. Okay, now I'm off. Now it's letting me in. You know what I mean? Until you're off that who all, you're not in. You know what I mean? So when somebody's on the who all twice, it's because one of them's plugged. It's like, you're still doing some weird fucking workaround. That's like not how it works. Like, how are you fucking, what is this technology? What's that called? You know what I mean? It's not quite two-boxing, but it is. It's exactly two-boxing, right? But it's like sneakier. It's like you're really like trying to fucking just do whatever, pull whatever fucking, you know? I've seen it too many times. Way too many times. From a certain player. Anyways. Fucking, get in there fresh. Get in there fucking fresh. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, that Shadow Knight did exactly what he had to do. He saw me hit the discipline, and then he spent the next 12 seconds or whatever just dodging, just doing, you know, he wasn't trying to hit anymore. He was only trying to dodge. That's what you got to do. I was like, you saw me. I was trying to lure him away from the zone line a little bit, get a, you know, and then as soon as I hit Berserk, not like no hesitation, just like let me fucking go for it. And he was ready. He was ready. That was a good fight. Honestly, that was a good fight. He's got some serious gear. We've known this for a long time. He's got some serious gear, but I'm not scared. I'm ready for some more. This is P99 Red, buddy. Oh yeah. EQ Legends. I didn't sign up for the beta. I'm still a little intrigued. Here's a difference. This tune actually has sow pots. My warrior does not have sow pots. So you can talk about my jousting all you want, but you know what I mean? It's kind of apples and oranges. I know you have the sow pot, buddy. I know you got the pocket druid, buddy. I'm over here living it up. Thanks for watching. I'm responding to this guy over here for a sec. The grind / game loop is 100% up your alley. Yeah. It seems to be kind of they're trying to let you scratch that itch, right? THJ gave a lot of people an itch that they didn't even know they wanted to scratch yet. Let's see here. Yeah. What was I saying about pocket druids? The pocket druid is real. It's a real thing, you guys. Never leave home without it. That's what I hear. Let's see what we see. We're gonna investigate the scene. Okay. I got the Spirit of Wolf now, buddy. It's top slot though. You don't dispel. Listen, don't dispel me. That's my only weakness. Don't use my fucking weakness. Where is he? I saw the glow. I see the glow. You know, that's like a weird visual bug, right? There was a glow, clearly. Now the glow is gone, but what the fuck was that? There he is. There he is. It's me. Hey, protagonist, it's me. Terrible jouster. Worst jouster you know. Here I come. Here I come with that Spirit of Wolf. Don't chase me into Guck. Oh, I would sure hate it if you chase me into Guck. Oh, no, don't do it. Don't fucking do it, dude. Don't even think about it. Don't even think it, dude. Dude, don't even think about it over here. Which way am I going? Which way am I going? Test his Guck knowledge. Which way am I going? What named am I going to see? Is this guy stream sniping? Oh, I mean, he's responding to my out loud chat in out of character. So you tell me. There's like 10 of them stream sniping me. Honestly, it's funny. It's funny. It's funny. Don't come for me. Don't. I'm eating junk and watching rubbish. This is okay. If you're wondering how they know how to find me, I stream every Sunday from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. on this server. They know where to find me. They know when to find me, you know? It's fun. This is we're on at least 2 years straight of doing this. Listen, whether they want to admit it or not, they're fans. You know what I mean? They watch, they you know, they participate. They're fans. That's what it is. And I love it. I love all my fans. Some of my fans get a personal / rude to the camera. They know who they are. All right. Hey, listen. If this for you, then take it. You know. Everybody else though, you know, big love, big love. Can do. You think no stream sniping required? I've been outside Guck a bunch. I've been outside Guck for how many weeks in a row on Egg Hunt? Think about that. They didn't even come mess around. They're scared of Egg Hunt. Egg Hunt's too strong. Name 3 zones that aren't Guck. Well, the Guck is already 2 zones, so do I get to count that as one of the 3, Pandu? Infield Swamp, Drob, South Row. There you go. That's the whole world. I just named the whole world for you. I heard there's a place called Firat. I've heard of this place. No, Pandu, I'm glad you're here. What's going on? What's going on, my dude? Rapting, what up? Rapting, were you in Guck today? Were you in Guck last night? Were you there for the slaughter last night? I heard it was a slaughter. There was a slaughter before I went to bed, and then there was a slaughter while I was asleep. Oh boy. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. I kind of want to peek on some names. Alright. We see. Take a little trip. They didn't even want to come to lower. Come on, that's where the fun is. That's where the fun is. Let's just run around the labyrinth. Let's run around the labyrinth. So this middle guy, Sleeth the Slayer. Why no back piece? Good question. I probably had a Lodi shell and probably gave it away in anticipation of another Lodi shell. You better watch out, guys. I'll fucking do it. I'll do it. I'm just crazy enough to do it. I'll pull the pin out this thing. Ever take the water? Ever mess around down here? I gotta re-paste. So I probably took off the Lodi to give it to somebody, and also because it's a light source, and I don't like that. Oh my god. Fucking I ruined it. Good. Terrific. This is what I wanted to do. I meant to do that. There we go. Just chilling over here. But yeah, that's why no back piece. I actually haven't been in this room in so long. This brings back memories. This is like probably one of my first trips to Lower Guck at a fucking million years ago. Going on. Let's regroup. Let's regroup, you guys. Honestly, if he was as bold, you know, if he was as bold as I thought he was, he would have chased me down here and tried to, you know, press me with dispelling the top slot Sal. You know what I mean? Really, really punish me for having that top slot Sal. That's not where you want it. I think somebody must have buffed me with it, and I was like, instead of clicking it off and being like, no, please redo, I just rolled with it. And that's what'll happen. You know what I mean? You get complacent. That'll happen. You get a top slot Sal. You run down here, but you know, he didn't even want it. He knew even if he dispelled the top slot Sal, it's just, you're in my world now. It's Lower Guck, buddy. You don't want me on the Shadow Knight in Lower Guck. You want me on the Enchanter in Lower Guck. That's a little squishier. You saw I had to plug to a Froglock, you guys. You saw that? Froglock made me plug. It knocked my internet right out. And couldn't take any more. Threw in the towel. Chanter's done for the day. You know what I mean? We'll get back to the Chanter another time. No more Ruby today. Yep, can't do it. Froglock said no. That's it. I hear the swamp is a popular place this time of year. A little birdie told me. I mean, it's kind of a raid zone, you know what I mean? Bring some friends. I know, levitate is so funny. You know what I mean? You're in control, you know? You're in control of your surroundings. There's no stopping you. Ooh, we got a couple freaking weirdos in the zone. No offense. No offense. I mean it in the most endearing way. Weirdos, like, non-derogatory. You know what I mean? Who are these? Who are these guys? I don't know them. Alright, maybe I know at least one of them. This is exciting, honestly. I'm feeling, like, dehydrated now, though. I'm, like, parched. I gotta go get some water after this. After this, whatever is about to happen. I told you, I got them all rustled up. I got everybody rustled up lately. It's crazy. Alright, let's see what's over here. This is exciting. Okay, level 60. Not level 60. Couple in range, couple out of range. One out of range. What was the names? I already forgot who we're looking at. A. Starts with the A. L. Right? Yellow. She. Oh shit! Here they are. Oh shit! Here they come. See, we see. Listen, you can't blame me for guerrilla warfare over here, right? It is what it is. They're higher level. I'm outnumbered. They're probably buffed up. I got a couple buffs. You know? Don't count me out yet. Don't count me out yet. Nothing's fucked here. Because I didn't mem that eye and it somehow faded and I wasn't paying attention. Nothing's fucked. I don't know why you would even say that. Rude, honestly. This is the kind of stream I like, honestly. I'm not, I don't really play EQ for like the XP. That's why I have so many like unfinished alts. I play it to mess
God,
around.
are you fucking this up?
Nah. This is fun. This shit's fun for me. Uh-oh. See ya. Tell you later. Oh my god, that was almost fucking funny, you guys. Did you see the panic in my eyes? I think that was the first time all day I've been genuinely concerned about anything. I got caught in that corner right after saying smell you later. I was like, I fucking deserve that. I deserve that. The royal we, right? My dirty laundry, dude. My undies. Fucking whites. The fucking whites, dude. What happened to the other guy? Oh no, you. Oh, dude. That's not what can happen. That's not what's supposed to happen. It's what can happen. It's not what's supposed to happen. You're not supposed to freaking. I see the slash who has gone down in players. I tabbed back to my last target. It's now a corpse. I didn't have a corpse targeted. That's so weird. Why would that happen? Why would the game do that? That's so freaking weird. In before I get blamed for training. You know what I mean? For just being in the zone when people are training themselves. You know? In before. What's going on down here? And where? Where's it going down here? Because this is where it's going down. It's going down here. But where? I want to walk through Guck like it's the park. It ain't the park. There's a corpse. Took a wrong turn in Albuquerque, bro. Oh. Oh my god. These froglocks are betraying me. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Not good. Not good. I'm just gonna make a little break for it. I fucked up, you guys. Luckily, the froglocks didn't dispel me too hard. I fucked up. I fucked up. I shouldn't have broken Viz where I broken Viz. I should have stood like 1 inch closer to where I broken Viz. I fucked up. Alright, pro tag in the zone. Pro tag in the zone. Tell you what you're gonna do. We're gonna take a little tactical advantage. I don't want top slot Sal. Top slot Sal is not good. It's not smart. It's not the pro play. We need like buried Sal. Let's bury this Sal. I think I can get out there in time to bury the Sal. Even if they know. How would they know, first of all? But even if they did know, I still think I can, you know, it doesn't take that long. Bury a Sal. Come on. Come on now. It doesn't take that long to bury a Sal. It really doesn't. How do they know? Our little secret. They would never know. They would never suspect it. Oh, wait. He just left the zone. How did he know? What the hell? He's going to try to stop me, guys. You got to get up pretty early in the morning to stop me from burying the Sal right now. I'm ready to do it. I'm ready to do it. I don't think he can do it. I don't think he can stop me from doing it. Could somebody else already out here do it? No. Not already out here. Just like that. Just like that. Buried the freaking sow. That's it. All it took. All it took. I met out here. Fucking willy-nilly. Willy fucking nilly. These guys are nihilists. Whoa. They believe in nothing, Lebowski. Here they come. Here they come. He's gonna come. I'm just calling it. You know, it's like when you're waiting at a light. You're like, it's gonna turn green. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things. You know it's coming. You're just trying to like. Here he comes. He's coming. He's coming. I know he's coming. He can't stay away. He couldn't stay away. He's drawn. You ever see like a cartoon character get picked up by the smell of a pie wafting? Ever see that? That's him. That's him right now. Wafting. The no levitate ladder is a risky maneuver. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. That's a risky one. That's a risky one. All right. They're somehow going to know I'm going deadline. Right? I think they're going to know that. I don't know how that would ever predict. Fucking thing. Oh my god, so many of them. Outer range bard, 2 SKs. You know what they're trying to do? They're trying to hit me with the lethal weapon. Listen, I invented that move. All right? It's based on my life story. A documentary about Christmas in California. Ever seen that one? You thought I was gonna fuck that up? No, no, no. Not today. Not today, Buster. It's a good spot. Splendid Genesis, you're a man of culture. You know. You know this is a fine spot. One of the finest, perhaps. Oh, I'm getting thirsty. I gotta get some water, you guys. All this cardio. You know, working up a sweat over here. Working up a nice sweat. Does he not know how to get here? How do you stream snipe and still get lost? Come on. Come on, buddy. Did I juke you that hard? Did I juke you that hard? You don't know Guck? Come on, look at it. There's a wiki. P99. Go to your, you open up your browser. And you know, Google it. Google Guck. Look it up. You having trouble? I'm from the Guck end. Alright, anyway. I'm just meditating down here. They're acting like downtime isn't a part of EverQuest. You know what I mean? I try not to even what's it called? Give much mind to green texting. You know? I try not to, but it's just silly to act like downtime isn't a whole real part of EverQuest. Come on. We all got to do it. It's a necessary evil. Some classes it's worse than others. I feel blessed as a troll. That regen, it makes it no thing. I'll be up and at 'em in no time. Some of the lesser choices might still be sitting while I'm up and running. It's just a regen thing. It's just a troll thing. We got it like that. We live like that. We move like that. Hey, speaking of living and moving like that, I'm gonna take this opportunity. Check it out. At Chewy What a Wookie, every day I'm posting EQ PvP clips. You want to see why the whole server is always talking about me and out of character? You want to see why they're all watching so hard? Check it out. Every day, new shit. I'm not reusing clips. I'm not faking the funk over here. It's real. It's the real deal. The real McCoy. Anyways. We're just getting started. Have I said that in a moment? Let's say it again. Just getting started over. Oh shit, here comes the lethal weapon, the double harm touch, able to take down a full Shadow Knight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bro. Hope he hitting my dead eye. Need that one. Reflex. I get excited every time I see your name. Don't mind me. Not right now, Froglock. I'm busy. Can't you see? It's 3 of them, you guys. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, dude. The Froglocks are betraying me. Don't they know who I am? After all I've done for them over the years? Come on. Man, I can't believe those Froglocks betrayed me like that. Right? I helped the several undead Froglocks through university, and this is the thanks? Little chewy urban achievers, we call them. And proud we are of all of them, yes. I'm just gonna start. Even stream sniping, they don't know what to do. They don't know where to go. I keep them on their toes. Run around enough, they're gonna screw up and die to the freaking frogs. We've seen it happen already. We've seen one of them freaking, I don't know what happened. I wasn't watching. I had nothing to do with it. You know? Consenting adults amongst Froglocks. Things happen. I don't know. Been running around so long, my disc might freaking pop up again. Who knows? Anything can happen. It's like they've been storing up all their anger till Sunday. They said, we're gonna get him. Here's the crazy part. They got me. But it didn't stop me. Come on. Come on. If that don't teach you, I don't think anything will. I don't think anything's going to teach these guys. I'm imbued with the power of Fippy Darkpaw. I've transcended. I've become unstoppable. I'm just going to keep making clips. And, you know, having a great time doing it. Hey, Wos, what's going on? Hey, did you guys see the question of the day today? It's inspired by current events, right? But it's a twist. You know, I like to give things a little twist, you know? I'm no M. Night Shyamalan, but I like to give it a little twist if I can. What would you, if you could only do 2 classes, THJ style, except instead of 3, it's 2. What a twist. You know, you got to think about it a different way. With 3, it's like, you know, you can fill that 3rd slot with what you really need. Now you got to really think about it, huh? It's a little different. It's a little different. Sorry, my adrenaline's up. I'm like in PvP mode right now. So if I'm a little excitable, if I sound a little animated, I am. I'm feeling big. I'm feeling live. Let's go. I'm feeling the feelings. Yeah, I know, right? Sunday morning, that's peak EQ time. What's going on with the population count? It don't look like this when I'm sleeping. I get up, they log off. Or they lock in, they come down. Today I can say that. Like I said, I haven't had this much action since Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 9. This one, number 17, already going down. I took a little dirt nap live in Grob. It was crazy. They made it happen, and I'm kind of proud, you know? It was like legit. It was a legit ambush, like the whole like faction thing. That threw me for a loop. I wasn't ready for that. I don't know if somebody got you know what I mean? What's that thing? The clicky, you know what I mean? The OVP or whatever. Maybe that was like an OVP situation. Who knows? They got AONs. Who knows what's going on? Who knows what's going on with the clickies? So it was good shit. I'm like, I'm down for round 2 over here. Let's fucking go. Must see TV. Yes. I know. Sunday on Red 99, it's like the place to be. I'm glad you're here. Listen, if you're new here, hit that follow button. You're going to get notified about EverQuest twice a week. And then possibly a different game once a week, okay? When you see me on a Tuesday playing like something different, that does not mean I quit EverQuest, okay? I come back. Listen, they wish. These guys wish I quit EverQuest. I didn't. I'll come back. I'll come back Thursday morning for the Rise and Grind. Every Thursday, every Sunday, EQ. Strictly. All right? Tuesday, who knows? It's up in the air. Sometimes it's even EQ. Lately, it's been EQ. Anyway, are these nerds setting up the double harm touch or what? What? What's going on? What's the deal? Yeah, Pandui. Think about that. Ponder that. It's a little more, you know, it's theory quest. We're really getting into like some theories. There we go. There we go. Now I got some aggro. Now we're fucked. Now we're good and fucked. Stunned. 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 Oh my god. Stun locked. Stun locked, you guys. Holy shit. I got betrayed by the frogs again. It's not my day today. Don't worry, I got a deep stable. They ain't running me out of tunes today. They're gonna try. They're gonna try, but it ain't happening today. Not today, buddy. Sheesh. Froglocks. It was like half and half. You know what I mean? I broke his invis and my invis, and we both got aggro, but I caught the caster. Ugh. Brutal. Brutal. Pretty fun, though. And they're gonna yap, and they're gonna say whatever, as if they don't fucking plug every time, too. You know what I mean? That's part of the game. Blame Brad. Blame Brad for that one, you know? Blame the technological necessities of the late 90s for that one. Don't blame me. I'm just over here getting struck by lightning, localized, straight on my modem, knocking it out. You know, you can't blame me. Come on. You do the same thing. You do the same thing if you made it to the zone line. I was in harm touch range. No. There's 2 harm touches coming right at me. No. Not today. Not today. Don't hate the player, hate the game, except this game. Don't hate this game. Love this game. So just, you know what? Just push the hate aside. Let's just enjoy. Let's enjoy. What's next? What's next? I know what's next. I'm feeling freaking froggy. Let's leap. Let's leap right now. Let's take a little leap. You ever just like wake up just like today I'm on my bullshit today. I woke up today like I'm on my bullshit today. And I'm glad that I'm not the only one. The red 99 is popping right now. This, like I said, I haven't had action like this since Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 9. That's 8 weeks ago, you guys. This is freaking exciting. This is like, you know, semi-annual right now. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good. You knew it was coming. You knew it was coming. This is what they were trying to get. That's what they're trying to get. Ilkaril, what's going on? They wanted this. They fucking asked for this. Did I catch him with the fucking assist Oli? I think I did. I think he's snared. I wonder if I could body block him. Get stuck inside my nice wide frame. Nah, he made it. He made it. This, like I said, these guys like to chat in the OOC, but you see what happens. Watch what happens. Watch the plug. Watch the plug. Funny. Like I said, don't hate the player. This is part of it. This is part of it. That's how it goes. Anyways, I got some business to attend to. Bouncer Chardock will be back. I'm only a hammer swing away. You know, I'm only a hop, skip, and a hammer swing away. Let's fucking, let's get into it. The bouncer will be back. Yeah, Rapting, hurry. Hurry, Rapting. I'm glad you're here. Let's fucking go. I'm zooming, I'm cruising. I'm zipping. I'm beelining. Rapting acting like he's gonna come make an appearance as if he hasn't already been on like 5 tunes over here, probably. You know what I mean? I don't know all your alts, but I bet you've been here. I bet you've been here. Today. On stream. I bet we've seen you. You made an appearance. Do you like that outer range enchanter immediately gating when he saw me? Doesn't matter, I'm out of range. He knows. He knows get the fuck out. Party's over, dude. Anyway, sorry if I get a little, you know, if I sound aggressive, if I look aggressive. I'm locked in, I'm clocked in. I'm a little caffeinated, you know what I mean? Oh, he's still here. Hey, keep watching, Hawk. I appreciate you. You know what I mean? We're doing it big. This might be the biggest Sunday yet. Let's fucking go, you know? Live on Twitch. You know, we're putting on quite the show. Couldn't do it without you. Couldn't do it without you either, Rapting, you know? Whoever else is out there, you know? participating in chat, you know, either one of my chats. And I'm talking, of course, about Twitch chat or Global OOC on Red, you know. If that's where you like to participate, go for it, you know. Speaking of chat, though, there is a third option. Come on down to the Discord. Everybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome. Even Rapting. You know, if you haven't left on your own accord by now, you're still welcome. You know, sometimes I feel like your crew like walked out after one day. You were a little rustled. Something happened somewhere. I'm sure. You know, don't know what, but I'm sure it wasn't pretty. And then Thunderpig left. You know, and that's sad. You know, I thought we were having fun. I thought we could all like enjoy EverQuest together, even if we're on different teams. But it seems like you know. It's all fun and games until somebody gets yellow texted, you know? Funny. I'm still having fun. I'm still having Who's gonna res that other guy? What class was he? I never really got to see what class he was. He came down, trained himself, left a corpse. I saw it. It's down by Cav. If he needs a res, I can get him later, but listen, I'm trying to conserve mana. Is 90% okay? You know what I mean? It's better than nothing. Trust me on that. You don't want a 0%. Rapting. Rapting. How many times did I dunk your freaking magician in the past 2 weeks? Let's count them up. We could watch the TikToks, you know? We could count them up together. It'll be fun. You know? You saying you ain't worthy? Come on, that's a little harsh. Don't be so harsh on yourself, buddy. You're worthy. You're worthy, bro. You've been playing this server long enough that everybody knows you're a worthy opponent. Uh-oh. Skelly, don't tell me. Don't tell me you're on the ladder, Skelly. Don't tell me you got ogred. Don't tell me the ogre size got you on the ladder, Skelly. No, Skelly, not like this. Not like this, Skelly. Oh no, it looks like you're just floating. I feel it. I feel it. I float too. I feel you, Skelly. I feel you. Hey, yo, Skelly, where you going, Skelly? Hey, yo. We're just gonna start it over here. How's everybody doing this morning? I'm about to grab some water. I think I got a moment. I think I got a minute. I think I'd be waiting here a while if I wanted to see satisfaction. It's all right. Let's go find alternatives to that satisfaction. I think there's an evil eye up. You know, to the victor goes the spoils. Let's go rush down. Let's go see if we get that eye before anybody else. Oh. Who's this guy? Who the heck is Golden Throat? Do we know this guy? Do we know this freaking guy? Who is this guy? Bard. A real live bard. I've only heard tale. A bard in Guck. What do you know? Where'd he go? I've only heard tale. Is that a primal? You primal, bro? What is that? What is that? What's going on here? He's trying to take me for a ride. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 style or something. Oh, there's his proc. I knew it was primal. Ooh, he's still got HP. He's still got HP. He's gonna plug. He's gonna plug. He's plugging. He's plugging. I can't believe he survived the disc HT. Holy shit, you guys. That ain't easy. I can't believe it. Come on, come on. Oh, he fucking got away. No way. He's still dotted. He's still dotted. Right? He's got a big dot. Wow, good moves. Nice moves. Now I'm harm touch down. Damn, now what am I going to do? Now what am I going to do, you guys? I'm going to have to play with harm touch down? Oh, shit. They got me right where they want me. Palestine, you're here just in time. This guy didn't plug. I was really surprised. I thought he was going to plug after that. You know? And I wouldn't blame him. Listen. No shame. You gotta do what you gotta do. Bitch of an earth and all, you know? Too close to use a ranged weapon. Oh, it was me. I'm like, what the fuck? Up inside me? Yeah, he's a bard. He's a bard. It is what it is. He's trying to lure me into an ambush. Watch. Let's see what's over. Let's see what's over this side. I can't believe the harm touch didn't. Let's look at his HP. It must have been good. Hold on. He must have had a ton of HP. I thought I hit him for a full harm touch. The guy got like 5,000 HP as a bard. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, I underestimated. I play a bard. Bards are like little squishies. Bards are a little, at least my bard's a little squishy. I guess I'm doing it wrong. Holy fuck. Alright, we gotta assume there was a little Ajo, right? Let's assume a full raid rack at that point, because holy shit. He went from like that HP to that HP. It was like, it tickled him. I was like, it was a partial. Let's scroll up, see how bad he partialed it. It was full. That was a full harm touch. That's crazy. Anyways, I'm having fun today. Harm touch up, harm touch down, whatever. I'm feeling ready. Obviously, I would rather have fucking hit him there, you know? Seeing what he's carrying. Give him the, you know, the old... They're bringing the best in slots now. Yeah, the dude, it seems as such. I haven't, you know what I mean? I don't know this guy, but, now I do. Now I do. I saw that weapon. I'm like, that looks like a freaking primal. When I see the avatar proc, I'm like, oh god. Oh god. And here's the crazy part. I already looked for wands. You're like, why didn't you dispel them? Why didn't you dispel them? Dude, I got no wands on me right now. This is, oof. This is tight. This is tight. We're doing it raw. We're doing it rugged. We're doing it fucking not the ideal way. You know? Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Listen, if you're procking primals though, you're probably got 4 clickies too. You know what I mean? You're probably it ain't even really much of a thought. This is serious. This shit's getting serious right now. But if I was me and I needed to just cool off for a little bit, you know, kick back, get a little mana, and start counting down that harm touch timer, you know? Not the way Brad intended. Brad intended it to work while we were offline too, but hey, the timer only works when we're on the tune. The special rule they made a long time ago, you know? I'll wait it out. Let's go wait it out. Oh, he had good shit. He had good shit. Still, even with that good shit, I thought I had him with the harm touch. I really did. I was like, that's why I disked it though. I wasn't trying to like underestimate. I did the full blown HT, and it only got him down. But so much. This is fun though. This has been grueling. I'm like so thirsty. I gotta grab some water. I gotta get somewhere safe to grab some water. You know? Luckily, there's nowhere safer than Guk. Alright? I don't know. So people will try to tell you different. They'll try to tell you Guk ain't safe. Listen, there's nowhere safer than Guk. Safest place on Norath. Oh, to grab some water. For real. For real. Once I hit lower, I'm grabbing water. I don't touch. Alright, I need to med. I need to get my mana up. I don't need no bullshit right now. You need that bar built so you can tank an HOT? Hell yeah. That bar, man. It looked good too. I'm not gonna lie. A little fashion quest, a little fucking actual power. It's almost like pixels are good. What the fuck? Why didn't anybody tell me? Why didn't anybody tell me that good gear makes you stronger? What the fuck? Alright. I'm grabbing some water, right? Keep an eye on my shout knife for me, right? Please, please. What's that two-hander? Oh, just a little thing that we like to call the AP. Argent Protector. Big pixel. Powerful pixel. Don't want to get hit by this thing. Let me tell you. I know how to use it too. Alright, making a silent move real quick. I gotta grab some water. Seriously, I'm like dehydrated. I drank my coffees, both mugs, and now like I'm feeling the effects. Be right back. Love that song. We're just gonna start over here. Da-na, 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 da-na. Here I come. Here I fucking come, guys. Watch out. Watch out. Da-na, 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 da-na. Good idea, bad idea. Remember that one? I thought I'd be in range to the chanter, to be honest. That's why I came. Oh, shit. Myself. I wanted to kill the chanter. I don't want to fight no bard. Come on. Bro, I'm so sick of bards right now. So sick of bards right now. Listen, you can't beat him, join him. I'm playing a bard. I'm getting on a bard. Let's go. Moving in silence. I told you, you ain't gonna run through my whole, you ain't running through my whole stable today. I got tunes for days. I got 55 pluses for days. It would take a week made entirely of Sundays. And they would all have to be at least as action-packed as Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026 number 9. At least as action-packed as that. All week to run through my stable. They ain't doing it. They can't do it. They never could. Anyway. I just wanted to go see what was going on down. I thought I'd be in range to the chanter. They're up to some sketchy low-level chanter shit. You saw what they're up to. You saw it. They're up to looking at the wall. They're up to looking at the wall over there. How's that wall look? Anything interesting in that wall that you're looking at? What's up? What's up? Anyway. They're going to chat it up. They're going to be an OOC chat as if Wardock didn't just plug 20 minutes ago. They're going to be chatting it up. Pretty much. I'm having fun though. How about you guys? You having fun? We're just getting started over here. Logging in, locking in, clocking in. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 17. The most action-packed yet. The most outrageous. We're doing it. We're doing it big. We're doing it live. Working up an appetite. Working up a sweat. Make sure you hydrate. If you're locked in as me right now, make sure you're hydrating. Don't neglect. Even if you're not. Even if you're halfway locked in. Even if you're not locked in at all because it's Sunday and you're chilling. Drink some water. It's pretty delicious. It turns out it's essential. It's one of those like building blocks that like we crave. Water. Like out the toilet. You know the stuff. You know the stuff. Chester. Lolcat. I like your name, Lolcat. It's a good name. Here's to hydrating on a Sunday. Well. Nothing. Not a damn thing in the zone I just popped into. That zone being City of Mist. Perhaps you've heard of it. The inner city of Mist. Here. Here, Chester. You pop up. Maybe mess around in here a little bit. There's always some fun stuff to do as a bard. You know what I mean? You can just kind of like have a ball. You can just kind of like play your own game. Live your own life. You know? Bard style. Let's do it. Let's do it bard style. I'm gonna mess around. I'm not one of those fancy bards that you might see pulling whole zones, disrupting it, like ruining it for everybody else. No. I'm a polite bard. I'm gonna pull like, you know, a little 3. 3, it seems fair, you know? It's not greedy. Nobody's being greedy here. I'm pulling 3 freaking goos. What's the big deal? No big deal. No big deal at all. It's fine. here, Chesterman. He's rubbing on my leg. He's thinking about maybe coming up. Ugh, I didn't cancel that one in time. I wasted mana. Come here, Chester. Come help me kite these, buddy. Nothing makes kiting easier than a cat on your lap, demanding attention. It always makes that's the thing missing from bards. Bards are so strong, they're just missing that one thing. The one thing is a cat pushing on the mouse, maybe hitting buttons on the keyboard. You know, that's the missing link. And Chester's here to provide that. You're EQ nerd? Noob? I said nerd. We're all I mean that in a nice way. I didn't mean nerd in a bad way. Well, I'm an EQ nerd. You're an EQ noob. I'm happy to show you a thing or two. Stick with me and you'll see a lot of stuff. This is the PvP server, so I got a PvP centric mindset. So you might see some things you won't see on green or blue, but you know, it's all EQ. For EQ enjoyers enjoying EQ. Alright, what's the goo situation in this city right now? What's the goo situation looking like? You gooed? You gooed right now, goo? You got this? You goot this? Add an extra O to every goo we get. Alright. Might be time to take him out the old-fashioned way. Wrath of goo. I snared one of them, so now I got 2 piles of goo. This is, I didn't think this fully through. I maybe should have not snared any. Might have had an easier time. Nothing like 2 piles of goo. This is fine. Nothing's fucked here. Ooh. Nothing is fucked. This is fucked. I haven't checked /who in a while. This is fine. Nothing to worry about. Alright. 1 down. 2 to go. Barely used any mana. Our limiting factor is the availability of goos. You know? We're gonna run out of nearby goos before I run out of mana. Like, I don't need to kill them all at once. Kill them plenty. You know? Who needs to be greedy? Come on. This is fun. This is fine. 3 down. Loot them up. What do we get? What's our prize? Nothing cool. This thing stinks. Nothing cool. Womp womp. Guess means we just gotta kill some more goose, right, Chester? Come here, buddy. Come up. You pick him up. Come here, buddy. You already purred into the mic today. It was glorious. Ugh, here we go. He might jump away because I lifted him up, and he, you know, he's an independent cat who doesn't need to be picked up. He can, if he wants to jump up and purr in the mic, he could just do that. I know, buddy. Let's try to get him in frame. Here he is. And it's his little ears. Let me get. Oh, he's thinking about leaving. Don't leave yet, buddy. Come on. Come on. It's okay. He's right here. He's right here. Let me try to poke your head up a little, buddy. There's his tail. There's his tail. He's purring. Yeah, good boy. I'm gonna play you like a banjo. He's just out of frame, and I can't adjust the. I have to lean over him to adjust the camera, and that'll be too much. He'll jump. He's thinking about it. No, buddy, come on. Just poke your head up a little bit. Just look at the camera. Come on, buddy. Let's do a little collab. A little collab with the cat, please. Your tail made an appearance. Let's get your. I'm gonna lift him up for a second so you can see. He's the real deal. Big iron on my hip right now. Oh, oh, he wants to get on the keyboard. He wants to play EverQuest. He loves this game. You love this game, don't you, buddy? You're an EverQuest enjoyer through and through. I know the feeling. Me too. It's just such a good game. Year after year, decade after decade, I keep coming back to play more EQ. Here he goes. All right, see you, Chester. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for tolerating me. If only briefly. He's a good man and thorough. Ugh. Freaking other things that aren't goos. I don't know if I like this room. I just want to fight goos. Why can't I just fight goos? I forgot how to play Bard for a second. I'm trying to like interrupt by ducking. That's not how it works. Oh, we got a player in the zone, guys. What's up? What's goody? LFG. Looking fucking good. Yo. Casting a spell on me. What's good?
I go meow.
Anonymous gifted 5 subscriptions.
Yo,
An
thank
anonymous
you.
gifter started a new hype train.
Hype train, let's go. I'm over here just trying to XP, mind my own business. I got somebody casting spells. What's up with that? What's up with that? This is crazy. Hey, thank you for those. Hey, with your support, we're gonna make this the best Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026 ever. There's never been one like it already. And going forwards, it's going to be even better.
McAfex rated your channel with 5 viewers.
Let's go. McAfex, hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, we're just getting started over here. If you didn't know, every Sunday I do a little thing called the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, of which this is number 17. When you check your calendar, you might say, wait a minute. There's 17 Sundays so far. Yeah, that's right. I'm batting 1,000. I batted 1,000 last year, too. I might take a Sunday off this summer. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'll make it up to you though, I swear. I'm not gonna leave you hanging. All right, they are in range. I saw him for a sec. I did. I saw him for a sec. What are they? Ooh. Oh, they got a pet. They got a pet, do they? There they are. The Necro. I saw his silly stick. His Necro stick. Bro, send your pet at me. It's fine. What could happen? Oh, is that a buried splurt? Oh my god. Oh my god. A buried splurt. Not the buried splurt. Please, I can't take much more of this. Don't be burying no splurts. Question of the day. Hey, ASCII Cat, question of the day. This is an EverQuest one. If you could mix two, if you could pick 2 classes to be, almost like THJ style, except instead of 3, it's 2. That's the twist. It's an M. Night Shyamalan style twist that nobody saw coming. What would you do for 2 instead of 3? Shadow Knight Warrior? You know, that's probably what I would do. Those are my two favorites. Critical Hit and Shadow Knight. Why not? Why not? Double bow quest. Be like dual wielding bows. Oh shit. He's trying to get the vexing on me. He's trying to get the vexing on me. I'm under pressure. I'm under pressure right now. A druid with res? Hell yeah. Bard cleric. Ooh, that's a good combo. Could go invulnerable. If I was a bard cleric right now, or a bard cleric, because I am a bard, but bard cleric would go fucking nuts right now. Guys, you know, I know how necros are. It's a battle of attrition, and he's not really losing much ground in the attrition right now. You know, his HP is high, which means his mana is high. You know what I mean? He's doing fine. He's doing just fine. Me, I'm basically full. Cleric Necro Bard on Legends, Mac Effects. Nice. Yeah, you excited for the full release? Did you get? Oh wait, I forget the rules. Are you allowed to say if you're in the beta? I think that's okay, right? But you just can't talk about it. You can't show it. You can't all that stuff. Anybody in the beta? You're in a safe space. No one will know. Guy's taking some beats. What's happening? Why is he at 80? What do we get from the hype chest? Hey, thank you. Whoever anonymous gifter was, thank you for this freaking emote. Button mash. I love it. I be doing that. I do be doing that. That's a good one for me, personally. Uh-oh. Speed defeated by walk. I thought these guys were friends. Shows what I know. Speed says nice AFK kill. Fucking hilarious. A little spicy over here. It's a little spicy over here. Got those life taps. Life taps are pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. End. All right. Well, I'm making excuses. Okay. It's kind of hard to see a skelly. All right. They're kind of fucking tough to see. Give me a break over here. I'm looking. I'm peeking. I'm peeping. Sussy the sus. Kenny Powers. What's going on? I'm fighting a necro, and it's tricky. Necros are pretty sketchy 1v1. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, Yonder Wiley. That's what I heard. I recently heard that as well. Word on the street. What 3 classes am I thinking of? I'm talking about 2 classes, say. Question of the day is what 2 classes? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to play yet. I'm still undecided. Just because of the whole context. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate. Hard to separate the art from the artist, from the, you know, the keeper of the artist's whatevers and this and that. It's very complicated. I'm not really taking a particular side over another right now as much as I don't know if I'm even interested, but I might. I got to see it. I got to see it in action. What's going on, fun bags? Good to see. We're just gonna start over here. There's some necro and he's like, what he's up to. Making some beats, I think. What the heck? He must be above me. Yeah, he's casting a spell. This guy and his spells. Come on. Maybe he's got to cast a spell. He's going to have to life tap soon. The Lich is going to kill him. Come on. We're just getting started over here. It's been a action-packed stream. I'm not going to lie. It's been exciting. It's been chilling, thrilling. All the things you could ever want. And more. Much more. There he is. There he is. I saw him. I saw him, you guys. Oh my god, he's a necromancer. Where'd he go? There he is. He's blind. He doesn't need to see to cast spells on me, though. That's a fact. He casts a bond of death on me. I don't know if I like that. But he's trying to gate, so I'm just going to... He gated to up top. He is bound up top. But he'll get his vision back, I'm sure. I can't see him! Oh, wait! Yes, I can. For a second, I saw him. There, he's unblinded. Where's he going? He's invising. He's still got that bond of death on me. I should maybe do something about that. Oh, he's trying to hit me with the poison. Can't put a bag in a bag. This bond of death is fucking serious. Yo. 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 That was a little spooky. Oh my god, a lot of fights today, Kenny Powers. We've had the good, the bad. I think this one I'm calling the ugly right now. I just almost got trapped in the gate with the... I pulled out the poison cure in anticipation of the poison. I saw the poison coming, but I didn't get the poison. So I had the cure on my cursor, and I'm just like, wait, what do I do? What do I do? And then it's the closed door. This is fun, though. Getting started over here. Met up a little bit. Ain't no thing. I'm a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous right now. A little on edge. They got me on the ropes. But they can't stop me. They can't stop me. Let's get started over. Oh shit, look at all this Chardock PvP. Speed down to walk, walk down to Smuck, the circle of life. I heard Smuck was down to Rackham the other day. Beautiful. All I know is I'm not healing. I thought I was healing. Oops. I like cast the thing on me like it was a buff, not like something that like needs to constantly be reapplied as all bard song. I forgot I played a bard, alright? Ooh, ooh, I got an idea. I got an idea. Hey, make a silent move real quick. Shh, shh, shh. Don't tell anybody, alright? Listen, I got an idea. I got a plan. I said, cue the music. Sing along, come on, you know the words. Let's see what we see. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. This guy could be afraid. You, yes. You be afraid. No. I got mind control. I said, no. No more. No more. And he listened, okay? Next. What's next? Let's get into some other shit. We'll check on him later. He'll be back. It's not. He can't stay away. He can't stay. He has that Z heart. He wants to use it. Perfect opportunity. You could have had so much HP to regen right now. Perfect opportunity. Z heart. All the opportunity. All right. It's all right. Make a sound move. Moving in silence. No. For all he knows, I'm still waiting there for him. He's gonna stay off. He's gonna stay off because for all he knows, I'm there. He doesn't know that I'm about to swap it up. About to mix it up. About to mix it up. About to flip the script. You know I had to do it to him. You know I had to do it to him. I told you I was just fine. Lightning knocked out my internet for a brief moment there, but I'm fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is fucked here, dude. In fact, I'm so fine. I'm so good here. I'm so welcome in this neighborhood. I'm gonna met up. I'm gonna met up right here a sec, you know? It ain't even a big deal. Ain't even a big deal. I could walk away right now. I could just sit and med and AFK. I'll be fine. Frogs love me. You guys care about me. They know what I've done for them. So, that's why we got a Froglock emote. Froglock emote's in the chat if the frog's got my back. Let's fucking go. Frog's got my back. I'll be right back in like, not even a minute. Not even 2 minutes. You know what I mean? Like a brief moment of a blink in the scheme of Swamptacular Splashfest 2026 history. You know, let's put it into perspective here. It's like nothing. It's like nothing. We're just be right back. Downtime, it's part of what we love about EQ, let's face it. If we had just like out of combat regen and you just like, you know, fight's done, you sit down for 20 seconds and you're ready for the next fight. We got a name for that. It's called World of Warcraft, buddy. You know, EQ's got downtime. Sometimes that is what it is. I try to entertain you. I try to keep you, you know, up to date on EQ news. I definitely keep you plenty fed with vertical video clips. Hope you've been enjoying them, Rapting. I know you've been in a couple. Did you like them? What's your favorite? What's your favorite of the ones where you get dirt napped in? What's your favorite one? I gotta know. It's not the question of the day for everybody else, but for you, I gotta know. Tell me, buddy. You know, I'm always very eager to hear your opinion. I'm having a blast over here. Oh shit, look who came back. We got Skelly back. Welcome back, Skelly. Good to see you. Man, my tummy's rumbling already. I had a delicious breakfast yesterday. I was out of town and I stopped in a place I never in a million years would have been at. But it just so happened, you know, sometimes things just fall right into place. It was delicious. I'm going back just for the freaking sticky buns. Let me tell you, it was so good. It was so good. I can't wait. Anyway, my tummy's rumbling is my point. I'm a little hungry. All right, we're just getting started over here. This is, you know, Rapting wants to call it a recovery stream. I call it a Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, baby. All day, 6 a.m. to 1 p.m., just like every Sunday. 2026. No different than 2025, other than the fact that we're standing on the shoulders of last year, taller, stronger, bigger, better, ready to fucking go. Rapting, thank you for your engagement. I always count on you to be there with the chats, be there with the support, the views. I wouldn't want to do it without you, buddy. Honestly, everybody that's here, thank you so much. Fucking go. I regret that I only have but one tune in range to this guy right here, or else I'd do something different. But hey, it's fun. It is what it is. I'll keep doing it this way. I mean, how would he know? How would this guy know that I'm popping right back in because I seen him on the Who list? How would he know? You never know. Rapting, you were one of my first fans. You know? You know that, buddy? I appreciate you. You've been with me so long now. It's been like literally years. You realize that? Time flies when you're having fun. I have so much fun every Sunday, every Thursday. Ooh, he hit me with something or other. He hit himself with something or other. A frog lock, perhaps. Yeah, you saw I went for it. I went for the weighted axe swing because I knew he was about to plug. It was the right move. I just didn't get the double. The double killed him. The double killed him right there, dudes. It's all right. We'll get him next time. That's why I was saying if I had another option, I'd come on another option because I know how it goes. The Warriors don't got the finishing power. Not on demand, anyway. Holy shit, you scared me. You saw that? You saw that freaking ogre body encompass me for a sec? That was a little spooky. Alright. It's alright. I'll get him. I'll get him. And I'm going to look at that Z-Heart, and I'm going to pretend it's item loot. Just, if only just for a moment. I'm going to hover over it and be like, I picked the Z-Heart, you know? But then I'll snap back to reality and be like, oh, this is red 99. Only the coin matters, you know? Unless I say otherwise, right? It's I'll move the goalposts. I'll tell you what matters today, all right? I'm just having fun. I'm having fun over here. I hope you enjoy a good action-packed Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest with a lot of PvP. Oh, it's ain't no thing to me. You know, Norath, I like to keep it drama free. I'm always over here doing my thing unbothered. Stay hydrated. That's what I say to everybody. Ah, Froglock. You too. Uptime. You want that command to work? I'm gonna add that to my notes. I thought I did it. I don't know what. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Because I am a terrible speller, you guys. Alright, I write the barely literate allegations. I can read. Alright, those are untrue. I'm literate, fully. But I can't spell, alright? Don't blame me. Okay, fine, blame me. I don't know how to spell. I do my best. You can figure it out. It's not that bad. And plus, you know, with some, you know, exceptions, autocorrect got my back. You know, at the very least, I'll get a little like red underline. Like, it's like, what? Rethink this one, and then I'll try it again until I get it right, maybe, you know, or until I give up and say they know what I mean. But sometimes it'll correct it for you, but you gotta be careful. If you spell it wrong enough, they don't know what you're talking about. And if you spell it wrong enough times, they think you mean to, and they'll correct you to the wrong way and say it's good. You know, I've been falling for that. I feel like my autocorrect has only gotten stupider over the years. It's catching up to me. I've trained it. Anyway, that's my literacy claims. You know I can read. You see me read. Come on. You've seen me read. You've all seen me read. Do I know how to pronounce everything? I don't know about that, but no uptime in the Swampfest. Well, I'll tell you right now, we started at 6 a.m., so it's been about 5.5 hours, give or take, of good action-packed uptime. There might be 10 minutes before that of pre-roll, kind of like I like to let people know that I'm doing it, you know? 6 a.m. I'm turning it on with all intentions, but if I start at 6:01 because I blinked and missed it, at least with the pre-roll going, I'm here. You're not gonna hit 6:01 and be like, can't believe Chewy let us down like this. No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I get up bright and early. I set the alarm, whether I want to or not. I'm doing it. I'm consistent. I'm very consistent. All right. I'm just hanging out here a sec. Am I the only red streamer? Hey, I'm one of the only red streamers. Conscript X. I'm going to take this moment to do a little shout out again right now. Maybe you're already following, maybe you didn't know, but Chilogan will stream some red too. I hear he kept Guck secure while I was asleep last night. I've heard glorious tale, and I've even seen the video now. So Chilogan he'll do it. We're trying to convince Glurky to come with us. Well, I'm always trying to convince everyone, you know. E99 streamers, EQ streamers, come on down. Let's play some EQ together, you know. Let's do it. Red, it's not for the faint of heart. It's a little, Fritz Bakery is good sticky buns. I gotta check. Ratwell, I'm writing this down. I'm not far from PA. You never know. You never know when I might end up near a Fritz bakery. Now, now that I've had a good sticky bun, I can judge. You know, in PA, sticky buns. It's not even a term I'm super familiar with where I'm from. You know, we got like cinnamon buns. You know what I mean? Oh shit, scramble for Burning Woods. He's on Doldayan. Quick, hurry. We got him, guys. We watched the stream. We know where he's going. Oh, hurry up. Get over there. He's not in Guck anymore, you guys. We gotta move. We gotta get to Burning Woods. Oh no, he's gonna zone into Chardock. Oh no, you guys. Oh, we're not. We got our pants down in there. Oh no. Guys, he's coming. We gotta switch over. We gotta switch over real quick. Listen, never let him know your next move. Real killers move in silence. Like the lasagna G's. Wait. Something. I'm joking. I'm joking. Let's go. Okay, you're a goon. What's a goon to a goblin? Right? Right? Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's go check Storm Feather. You think it's time? You think it's what's up? Go check it out. Go see what we see over here. It's a wide, beautiful Norath here on Red 99. Let's look at the horizon. Everything I see. That's Flowers of Happiness. We own this. Look at this. Everything I see, wherever I'm at, I look. It's ours. It's ours. All of ours. We'll share it. We'll share it. We run this. We run this. Or we run. It's fine. Listen. Either or. I'm going to go see a different horizon. I'm going to own that horizon. You can't stop me. You can't stop me from owning everything I see. You know? Transcending traditional expectations. Launching goalposts. You're going to see some shit you've never seen. Stick with me. I'll show you. No, for real though. So, have you checked out at Chewy What a Wookie? I think I got rid of the letters up here because the cat was on my lap and I wanted you to see him better. But now, hey, look at Chewy What a Wookie. Check it out. Every day I'm posting EQ PvP clips. You want to see why these guys are so fussy? You want to see what all the fussy making is about with these fussy babies? You want to see why? Check the clips. They're really funny. I think they're funny. I do my best. Well, you tell me. You tell me. I try to keep them exciting or at the very least silly. You know what I mean? If I can't make it exciting, let me at least make it silly. Come on. I hope you've enjoyed them. I'm going to keep making them. I'm on day 68 today, and I already got so much content for 68. I'm ready for, you know, the next one after that. Antonio's Block Party. Yeah, you've been liking them, huh? I love to make them. Sometimes I feel very, you know, like satisfied. Like I do it and I sit back. I'm like, that was a good one, you know? I like to think so anyway. Not to toot my own horn. You know, I have a saxophone. I'll toot that. That's the horn I'll toot of my own. And, you know. Anyways, we're just going to start over here. Let's see what we see. See what we see on the who all. The who all list. Who are all you people? Alright, so I've seen this one. This second dad jokes in the list seems to be bound right outside Chardock. They're a level 40 something. Dark elf something. I don't know. I've seen them. Gugu the Gulu is like a level 1 troll watching Grob. Don't know what they're up to. Cleft. I fought Cleft. I don't remember. I'm going to be real with you. I really don't remember. I could check my notes. I can search for like video files with that in the name. I don't remember. I know I fought them. I must have fought them. I skipped a few. I don't know these top two. This one was looking for a two-hander sword. I'm going to guess they're like a newer player. Maybe a hybrid. Maybe a warrior. I don't know. Skate or build. No idea. Never heard of you. but I'm eager to learn. Ricky Miru. I've seen this guy around for years. That's an old name. We know this guy. Fells. I'm familiar with Fells enough. I've seen Fells around. I could probably pick him out of a lineup. Sure. Crunchwrap. Don't remember Crunchwrap. Maybe a druid, maybe a shaman. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody totally different. Zibby 60 druid? Am I wrong? Father. Now that's a cleric. That's a dwarven cleric that was leveling in Kazakh Thule in a spot that I thought was pretty unique. I'm not sure who that is, but they got a unique playstyle. I'm interested to see more of this father character. Now, Pot Zelda, I don't know. Zilkerl, we love Zilkerl. Buckshots of Pally and Antonius Block Party's range, good to know. Noted. Doldain, hey, that's me. That's me, your host. You might know me as Chewy What a Wookie, but today, right now, at least, I'm Doldain. I'm sitting over here where Stormfeather would be, just taking a little peek, just taking a little look. Like I said, I run this area right now, this whole island. Nothing moves without my say-so. These dwarven, or these gnome pirates, they're waiting on my word, let me tell you. And I run a tight ship. Where were we in the list? Shank Skank. That's a lower level rogue in Guck. Possibly in Bingus range, okay? That's a little foreshadowing for later, perhaps. Keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind. My spell did not take hold. What spell, pray tell? Why? Focus of Spirit, huh? Okay. Like, for what fucking reason would my strength not hold with these buffs? But focus. I got an idea. Listen, please don't tell anybody what I'm up to. This is a little silent move between me and you. Let's see what we see. I got an idea. Oof. I'm so far away. What the hell? What was I up to? Sometimes I log into a tune, I'm like, what was I really doing? Dude, where's my war? Where's my war? It's not my warrior, it's a Shadow Knight. But you know what I'm saying. Dude, where's my car? But dude, where's my bard? How about that? Does that work? All right. Well, I got to clobber a skeleton. Come on. I had to do it to him. I just had to. A cracked staff. Is this a freaking cracked staff right now? Don't you go wandering into that garbage range. Oh my god, it's a cracked staff and a rusty dagger. Brad's blessing is upon us on this fine day. This fine Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 17, that we're just getting started in. It's been a good one, honestly. I've been having fun. We've had a lot of stuff. We've had action. We've had satisfaction. We've had experience gain. We've had just all the things. All the things you could want. And more. Honestly, if every Sunday went like this, I'd be thrilled. Honestly. And you can call me on that. All right? I'm serious. Bring that same energy next Sunday. Bring that same energy on a Thursday morning. All right? I'm here for it. You know I'm going to be live. All right. This is you know, a little run, but it's so classic. It's such like it's a shared authentic EverQuest experience that we all know so well. Running across the desert, you know? Brings back memories. Let's see. Taking a journey across sands and time. Can you believe it's already been 17 Sundays this year? I know it has because we're on the 17th Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. All right, so that Dwarven Cleric, the aforementioned Dwarven Cleric that I said had a unique leveling style. As far as like he was in an unexpected spot, killing an unexpected thing, and consistent with it. I was like, okay, I see you. I see you. I don't think I would have seen you if I hadn't, you know what I mean? Like really put in the effort to track you down. Because I was like, who is this guy? I keep seeing him on the who list. I never find him. Never find him. You got to bring a ranger sometimes and really dig and look. Anyways, you got to peel the layers, donkey, like an onion, donkey. Stay out my swamp, donkey. What do we got here? He's in range. Yo. Show me what you got, cleric. Show me what you got, cleric. Don't be AFK. Come on, buddy. Not AFK. Not right now. No. Come on, buddy. No. No. I hate that. I hate AFK. You know what I mean? It's not as exciting. I wanted something exciting. I'll give him a second to come back, you know? People act like I'm so rude. I'm mild to moderately rude with it. You know what I mean? I will admit I'm at least a little bit rude, but I will also, you know, show a little patience. But come on. What the hell is this? What server do you think you're on? This is P99 Red, the PvP server where you can't just willy-nilly. Oh my god. He's faking it. Candyman, you might be right. Candyman, I like your name. He might be faking it. All right, whatever. I was on a mission. This guy's slowing me down. I can't wait around for this guy to come back anymore. Yeah. Give me some loot. Give me some friggin' platinum. How about that? Make it worth my time. I'm honestly annoyed. This server is, you know, we got some decorum here. We got some, like, you know, unwritten rules. You're thinking you could just AFK all willy-nilly. It's like you're spitting in the face of what we've built here. We've built a land of danger. A land of watching your six. Checking /who. You know? And if the /who is too spooky, you know, maybe you try again later when it's a little safer for you. I mean, I feel bad, honestly. I don't like killing AFKs, but, you know what they say, a free kill, right? You can't, because otherwise people just stand still. Yeah, AFK kills on stream. Speed knows. Speed's watching. What up? Thank you for being a fan. That's an old tag, yeah. They don't ask how, just how many. There you go. There you go. I gave him a chance. We all saw it. We all saw it. I gave him... You at least turn the volume up so you hear yourself getting beat up. That's my advice. I know a thing or two about AFKing. And what I know is it's sometimes just not even worth it. You know? Grab the sock, take it right off your foot. Take your shoe off first. Listen, you don't. The whole point of the poop sock is that, you know, you don't get the poop on your shoe, right? You gotta take the sock off your foot. And listen, I'm break it down for you. All right, breaking it down for you. That's how you got to do it. You got to take them both off. Take them both off before you make a mess. All right. You poop in the sock, and then you don't need to AFK. Sanctuary is a new tag. Exactly. Just like I'm a new flower because I've only been in flowers for like 16 years. It's one of those things where you got to put it in perspective. You got to look at things in the grander scheme of EverQuest. You know what I mean? Like it's a beautiful thing. That was your last guild tag before quit, so you know exactly when it was, Goblin. I fought a few of them. They're still around. I'm not going to call them extinct. I think you're more likely to see some Sanctuary than you are to see some other certain guilds, you know, that were once much more common. You know, there's some guilds that used to really, you know, pop up. And then you turn the lights on and they scatter. You know what I mean? You know that type of behavior? There were some guilds like that, but I think they've been stomped out too many times. Not seeing them so much. You know? Sometimes I say, oh, that's a shame. But sometimes I say, good riddance. You know, it's... Take your pick. Take your pick. I'm not going to get specific. Paster Loco, I did hear about that. That's a real... You know what I mean? Everything in moderation. When they say everything in moderation, moderation isn't the only key word in that phrase. You know what I mean? All those words have some meaning, right? Everything in moderation, including Diablo 3 or EverQuest or this or that. You know what I mean? You always gotta moderate. You can't go too many hours in a row. I think that guy was on like 30 something hours, right? If not more. He was like really pushing it. And that's not good. Even if I was ever to do some sort of like celebratory long stream, right? I I'm not going to sit here and act like a 7-hour EverQuest stream, locked in, clocked in, immersed, all the things you know I do every week, isn't a long stream, right? But I'm talking a seriously long stream. If you ever see me do a seriously long stream, I want you to know, and I want all streamers who are ever considering it to think about this, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta work in the breaks. You can't do it like that, guy. Yeah, you know, your body's not, nobody's body's built for that. You know, you gotta moderate. You gotta get up and walk around. You gotta drink that water. I gotta refill my water. There's a little walk around right there. And you gotta keep it in mind. I'm imbued with the power of Fippy Darkpaw in game. But like, you know, we gotta take care of ourselves. We gotta watch out for each other. Hydrate. Yeah, I'm still parched. I just drank a whole mug of water. A whole jar looking mug. I need more. Sometimes Palestine, you know what I mean? You ever played The Sims? It's kind of like that. You got like those bars. You know what I mean? You got to care for those bars. Can't let your plumb bob turn red, bro. You gotta be like proactive. You know what I'm talking. You know what I'm talking. Anyways. Taking a peek down here. Let's see what we see. Your wife loves Sims 4. Does she have any feelings on any of the moves EA has made over the years? I know EA can rub their Sims fans the wrong way sometimes. It kind of sucks, EA. You know, I hate to see what they do. I hear about it, I read about it, I know about it a little bit. I don't like modern gaming companies. Most of them. You know what I mean? I think that includes even some companies we're very familiar with in the EQ space, if you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. I'm not always the biggest fan, but I love this game. Love this game. I can separate the art from the artist, from the, you know, current holders of the art and the captives of the art. You know what I mean? And the captors. I'm gonna be clicking this bat skull earring for a while before it works, you know? Like, come on. Am I lagging? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. When she's extra mad, she'll play Sims 3 in Rebellion. That's what it's there for. I'm pretty sure that's what Sims 3 exists for at this point. You know what I mean? It's like when you really gotta unplug from their bullshit for 2 seconds and remember how things used to be. My biggest connection personally to The Sims is the first one. I never owned it, but I had a friend. I still have him. He's still my friend. But back then, you know, he was playing The Sims when it was the only Sims to play, and it was I would get so immersed just watching him. We'd be in the kitchen. He had the computer in the kitchen because it was like those days, you know what I mean? Not everybody had it in the kitchen, but you know what I'm saying. It was when the family PC was like a, you know, a kind of a centerpiece type thing. And I'd be sitting and we'd pull up the kitchen chairs, you know, and I'd just be just so immersed watching him, you know, put people in a pool and take the ladder out and stuff. All the fun Sims things for kids to do. Good times. Good times. Great times. She gets excited for certain packs and whatnot. Yeah. It's yeah. Imagine a Sims 5. Imagine how nuts the world would go. Sims 5 or GTA 6? What's coming out first? Let's talk about it. Let's figure it out. Yeah. Put her in the pool, take the ladder out. Yep. That was the that was the move for a little bit there. I think they patched it at some point or something. Something about it made it like not a valid strat. As far maybe you could still kill Sims that way, but maybe you couldn't sell their tombstones for simoleons. Any whatever it was, something was like they nerfed it. It was like, oh come on, half our fun. Anyways, I'm just over here chilling. Gotta med up a little bit. No better way to med than sitting, if you ask me. What do I know? I'm just an EverQuest enjoyer. I didn't program this game. I'm not a dev. I have no inside information. I only know what I've learned on these streets of Guck. And what I've learned is you get your mana back a lot faster sitting down. Try it. You played SimCity back in the day when it was new. 2000 looked cool too. Last you played might have been the SNES emulator. So I played those ones too. I liked them a lot. When SimCity 2000 came out, it was such an upgrade. I remember just being blown away by like the new features and just the new look, and the music, man. The music. I never played the SNES. I'm not a huge fan of any sort of console port of like any sort of city builder strategy, anything like that. It's always watered down. How was SimCity? Was it watered down or was it a good port? I never played the SNES one. I did play the best strategy game console port I ever played was probably Civilization Revolution. That one actually, they watered it down just enough to be still really fun. You know what I mean? It wasn't too... You didn't understand as a kid, but it seemed fun. I mean, I don't think any of us understood it as kids. It was a very complicated game. But it was fun. I understood it a little bit. I got better at it, especially SimCity 2000. As I got older, I got better at it. But I'll tell you, no matter how, how much strategy I had, how much I improved, whatever it was, my favorite thing was still when it was like time for bed or time for dinner, whatever, the play session's over, you hit that save, and then you hit that like disaster button, and then you make sure you don't save after that. You just let the disaster play out and enjoy it, and you're done. Whoops, sorry, I hit the mic. Anyways. More replayability, you think? Make it a funner game to pick from? Really? Interesting. I mean, SimCity always had some replayability. That's true. Very, very true. Very, very true. Making a silent move again. I sat here, I looked, I peeked. I made it. At least I made the run. So Sprunket's in place. Just don't tell anybody. It's our little secret. Command and Conquer fans in the chat. I never played. I never played a single one, but I've been looking into it because it's come up so much in discussion in stream. I know many fans of that game. I gotta check it out. I really do. It looks honestly like kind of peak. Never played any of them in my life. Anyways, we're just getting started over here. I just wanted to log in over here. Just occupy Guck for a minute. What let's just chill a sec. We got a little less than an hour left in the stream. Let's wind it down. Kind of like you ever do like track and field. Whoops. You ever do like a track and field type event? Even if you didn't do full blown track and you know what I'm saying. Yeah, you do the sprint. You don't just like you know, get on the bus and go home after the sprint. You gotta like jog it off after. You know what I mean? It's you gotta wind down a little bit. We're doing a little wind down. We get a little action in the last hour, so be it. But right now, my intention is just kind of kick back. Let's chill. Let's talk about question of the day. Let's talk about EQ Legends. Let's talk about current events. Let's talk about what's your favorite vertical video that you've seen in the past 67, going on 68 days straight. I've over the past 67 days, there's been more than 67 videos. I've been like cranking them out. I hope you've been enjoying. When the inspiration strikes me, I strike that post button. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes inspiration strikes me like a bolt of lightning, and I see a vision. The vision that struck me Thursday morning was a Fieri maiden, like a Guy Fieri fairy maiden. I made the vision come to life. You got to see that, right? That was, listen, no AI here. All human. I'm doing it myself the old-fashioned way with poor photo manipulation edits. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it anyway. Functional Parrot, what's going on? When inspiration strikes, you gotta listen. I still feel bad for killing that AFK guy. You know, it is what it is. I wish he wasn't. I don't feel bad for killing him. I just wish he wasn't AFK. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't. I don't like it. It's not satisfying, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Like, you can't. I can't abide. This aggression will not stand, man. Anyway, let's just hang out a little bit. I'm peeking and poking. This place was so hopping before. What happened to those guys? They had all this energy. Are they tired already? It's only been like 6 hours and change. Come on, we got more EQ to enjoy. The PvP style MMO servers. It's an acquired taste. It's you know. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I really didn't enjoy it. But if I didn't seal the deal at that point, like, what am I doing? Speaking of sealing the deal, I would fucking love right now. Oh my god! Come on, hit him for 30. I should have pulled out the weighted. He'll be back. He can't stay away. This guy can't stay away. See what I'm saying about that finishing power, though? Harm touch, right? Shadow Knight got the harm touch. Where's the Warrior's harm touch? We don't got harm touch. All we got is swing Wep. What if Wep says, yeah, you know what? Let's miss and do 39. Yeah, you're at the mercy. You're at the mercy of the Wep. I didn't pull out the weighted. I was hoping for the second round. I was going to do weighted for the second round. Didn't quite happen. I didn't even need to pull out the weighted for the second round. I just need to hit. All right, we'll get him. I got all day. Keep this going. I just want to look at his Z heart. I want to look at that Z heart and pretend. I want to pretend it was item loot just for a second. Why not wait for the first round? Well, because the only issue is I have like 22%? 22% haste on a 15-second swing. I think it's 22%, but anyway, let's see. It's probably something like almost 12 seconds in between swings. And I was hoping that I would get him. You know, second time. I wanted to hit him first, hit him the second time, because it takes a second to react, right? You pop in, even if your fingers are on the keys, like you might get hit. You might get hit. I was hoping to hit him twice. That's greedy. I got greedy. Long answer. Long answer made short. Why not hit him with the weighted? Because I was greedy. But I'm gonna stay greedy. I want the potential second swing. So sometimes I'm able to make some assumptions. Sometimes, just being as immersed in this server as I am, and you get it. You play on the server long enough, you start to know the characters. You start to know the cast, the regulars, the usual suspects, if you will. Right? I'm one of them. These guys know every single tune I have. Like when they see the Who All, they know. They know it's Chewy. Whether they watch the stream, maybe some that don't watch the stream don't know, but the ones that watch the stream, they all know. They got a list. They got, you know what I mean? They got a list like that, like Steve Buscemi in Happy Gilmore, or no, that was Billy Madison. And Billy Madison, they got a anyway. They know my tunes, but I don't know this guy. But what I do know is that he's got really good gear. But the way the way he plays, it makes me think that maybe somebody gave him this gear. Listen, no shade, no offense. I'm not trying to insult anybody's play. We're all EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EQ, but I fought him a lot. And nobody's come to his assistance, right? Which leads me to believe he's kind of like lone wolf in it. And listen, you're not a lone wolf with that gear playing like that. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm saying that in a, you know what I mean? So I'm thinking this is somebody's really good friend. Somebody maybe that's not even really playing the server right now, probably gave him all this gear, including a Z-Heart. This is just a theory. I'm just over here wildly speculating out loud on the fly. You know what I mean? It's just like stream of conscious, just verbal nonstop faucet for you right now. You like it? What do you think? Am I warm? Am I close? Well, who is this guy? I just want to look at his Z-Heart. I just want to pretend it's item loot and pretend I'm looting his Z-Heart right now. That's a real good friend. That's what I'm saying. We saw the gear, right? I forget who inspected, but somebody inspected this guy and was like, yo, this guy's got some serious fucking gear. So you see the gear, and then the whispers start. Who's this guy? You know what I mean? I really don't know. But like I said, he's popping in. He's face checking it himself. He's not logging in all. He's not checking the who. Nobody's got him on character select and giving him the good word. You know what I mean? There's no bat phone. He's alone in this, and it's like, it's interesting. It's interesting. I'm just out here getting too immersed. I'm probably too immersed. The last time a true new player showed up on Reddit, Tony's Block Party could be one of them. He could be one of them. Sure. There's dozens of us. But yeah, a new server would be great because, you know what I mean? We got too many unaccounted for Z-Hearts, etc., etc. Conscript X, I think you might enjoy yourself. I think that's the biggest threat here, is that you actually might find that you enjoy it. It's kind of fun. It's kind of a lifestyle. It's kind of for me, it gave EverQuest something it was missing. And for me, it was purpose. I played EverQuest for years. I played EverQuest from the start and I loved it, but I eventually fell off. When I came back to P99, it was like a nostalgia trip. I loved it. I was like, hell yeah, I love this like classic EverQuest. It's the way it was meant to be. No maps. Oh my God, we're really doing it. And then they were like, oh, we're doing a Red 99 beta server. Anybody want to help test? I was like, hell yeah, let's go. I never PvP'd on EQ really, my friend did. He would tell me about it all the time, but I never did. Let's go check it out. Oh my God, I got instantly bit by the bug. There was no turning back for me. I've been strictly EQ PvP since, because like I said, it was purpose. It's not just about. It's hard to explain, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna yap it up for a minute, so bear with me here. This is an abstract concept that like I had to be hit with. I had to be slapped in the face with, and it's that killing dragons to get good loot, to kill the dragon easier, to get the same loot. You know what I mean? Once you reach the end, you know what I mean? Once you're the tippity top of the, the food chain, you got your best in slot, you checked off your goals, you got your AAs right, you got everything you need, everything you want. You start to like lack purpose. At least I did. It took me until, oh God, it must have been Secrets of Fadewar, which I think is what the TLP is up to now, which is like, it's funny to me to think about like, it's just a little stepping stone in the grander scheme of EverQuest. But to me, it was the last time I ever really played, uh, you know, retail EQ. I made it like all the way up there. I was playing a lot of it, and I was tippity top of the cutting edge of raid gear, raid content. They were making expansions for like guilds like the guild I was in. You know what I mean? They were keeping us fed with constant content. Keep us chasing the carrot. You know what I mean? They got to put the new loot out with better stats to make the old loot irrelevant, to keep you doing the new raid. And it just got old for me. It didn't have the purpose, and I didn't realize that until I finally was presented with purpose, right? P99 Red in the beta particularly, but the real server too. The gear had meaning. You had to fight for it, and every piece made you stronger, right? And it's just like that's how blue works too, but it's different. You know what I mean? For some reason, it becomes like a us versus them. Uh, it's you got to be bit by the bug to understand. I guess I don't know. Right? Show up and start tossing ice comets around. Exactly. It's fun. It's fun. Ice Comet is a very powerful spell. I suggest, burying a levitate deep in your buff bar, starting way up high. By the time they even know you're casting on them, it's too late. That Ice Comet's coming. I like that. I think that's cool. I don't have a high level wizard yet, but I do have a mid level wizard. I'm working. Okay, he's low level. He's like 22. Maybe I'll go pop on him right now. Let's go. Let's get into it. I don't want to sit here and just yap it up looking at his own line all day. As much as I'm hungry, I want that satisfaction. This guy has plugged for me probably, oh my God, probably 50 times. This Necro. And it's because I don't have an in-range harm touch. When he dings one more time, I got an in-range harm touch. Until then, I'm at the mercy of the melee swing, and the melee swing has been merciless. You know what I mean? Like, or merciful. I don't know. It depends who you ask, right? Merciless to me, merciful to him. I can get him. I can get him down low. But as far as stealing the deal, I need one more swing, and I feel like I could wait here for another hour, and we might see him. We might see him in that hour, but I could also like do something in that hour. Maybe have some fun. So we'll see. We'll see about it. I'm AFK a sec. Listen, if this guy shows up and starts attacking me while I'm AFK, that's hilarious. Okay, I'm calling it now. It's just funny. I'll be right back. Glad I didn't miss anything. Honestly, I kind of thinking we were about to see a necro in my face, and some dots in my bar, and some HP in the low. Not even gonna lie, a little disappointed. They must have thought it was reverse psychology. I was pretending I was AFK. I was really AFK. That was your chance. Anyways, let's go see what we see. I'm poking around. I'm peeking around. You've been thinking about the question of the day? If you haven't answered the question of the day yet, I plead, I beg, I urge, I implore. If you could be two classes, listen to this novel idea. Nobody ever thought of multi-class EQ before, right? Imagine being two classes. What a novel idea. All right, fine. It's like THJ. It's like EQ Legend, except instead of 3, it's 2. That's the twist. M. Night Shyamalan it for you. What do you think? What would you do? I gotta know. GT Sammy D, what's going on? You see, I'm drinking some water, staying hydrated. Man, it's been a rough one today. They got me on the ropes, buddy. They got me, but I'm imbued with the power of Fippy Darkpaw. Transcended traditional EverQuest values. I've come up with my own set of standards. You know, the goalposts? Launched them. How much you want to bet I can move those goalposts over those there mountains? How about that? Anyways, I'm just getting started over here. It's Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 17. We do it big. We've been doing it big all morning, since 6 a.m. in the morning. Some might say that's too early. And I say, I mean, yeah. I don't think that's a hot take. I think we could all agree that's, at the very least, super duper early, if not too early. Hinges upon too early. Let's see here. Too early adjacent, at the very least. But you know what they say about the early bird? Delicious, you know? Roasted, rotisserie, whatever. Get that bird cooked just right. Golden. That's when you know it's cooked just right, when it's golden. Ooh. Put that thing. Put that slide. Put that slide. Get a nice quail. I think I seen one of those yesterday. It was a pheasant or a quail. I was out of town. I was way out. I was like out of bounds. I was like fully beyond any sort of boundaries that you'll normally see me existing. And I seen like a large bird on the ground, you know, not a turkey, but like almost as big. And it had like the freaking feather thing on the head, you know what I mean? It was doing like some legit quail type savory bird, you know? It was doing the thing. I think, you know, my first thought is quail because of that, you know, the show Doug, Quail Man. You know, I'm starting to think that belt around his head was imitating the you know, the regal top feather of the mighty quail. You heard Big Bird wasn't down with the nerd. That's such a sick reference right now. Pimp Daddy welfare reference, and yes, that is always welcome on my stream. I was taking a little walk to remember around Guck, if you know what I'm saying. It was it's been fun. Honestly, this is like my playground. I just feel so at home here. Now Grob, on the other hand, listen, I gotta have some words with Jaka. I can't believe Jaka, of all the freaking trolls in Grob, is gonna take those guys' side over me. We're gonna have to figure this out. We're gonna have to figure this out later, because that honestly shocked and appalled me. Shocked and appalled. Of all of everything, that hurt the worst, except the other thing. But you know, that hurt the second most. The betrayal of it. But now Guck though, listen, Guck's on my side. Guck's on my side. We go back. Me and Guck, me and the Froglocks. We got a good thing going. That's why nobody's come down in like hours. It's been so quiet, so peaceful. Guck is my playground right now. Let's take a little walk to remember. Let's dive on in. Through the safe hall. I don't know why they call it that. It's like not safe hall. More like dangerous hall. More like watch your ass hall. What do we got over here? Oh shit, we got something there. What the Guck? Hey, can I get some frogs in the chat if you like Guck? Any frog. Any frog will do. Froglock, frog man, frog, anything. Any frog will do. Let me see them. Let me see some frogs. If you're a fan of Guck, I got it. Palestine's a fan of Guck. That's what's up. And Tony's Block Party, Mossy G. I'm so glad. So glad to hear it. Listen, I'm gonna provide this Guck-based content for you and anyone. And if you don't like Guck, I got some news for you, buddy. I'm here. I'm here right now anyway. I'm peeking, I'm poking, I'm looking at the Guckle Wizard. I'm saying, you know what? We might take a little pass on that one. I don't know if I'm messing with that one. Not right now. Yes, frogs in the chat. I knew you had it in you, Sammy D. Just, they're a wonderful creature. I remember when I was a kid, I used to go to the, you know, the pond near me, the nearest local pond, and I used to you know, catch some bullfrogs, catch and release. I wasn't like eating them or nothing. I just you know, jumping on them and grabbing them and be like, I got one. Freaking bullfrogs that were like bigger than my head, I swear. Huge bullfrogs. What am I doing? I'm over here just derping around. I did the wrong invis, you guys. It was kind of funny, kind of silly. Everything was just acting like everything's all good. Oh, hey, what's up, frogs? I'm just gonna slide right by. Don't mind me. That's why we do it. That's why we accidentally pull frogs, because they, you know, accidentally drop opals. Hell yeah. Money in the bank. Shorty, what you drank? Alright. We already went up there. We've checked damn near the whole zone at this point. So maybe it's time to start, making some moves. Oh, hold on, I didn't look at the cav. Let's look at the cav. No cav. There's this guy's corpse. Sorry, dude. I don't know what happened. You tried to chase me and, like, freaking... Speaking of forgetting in biz. Something happened. I didn't make it. Executioner's not up either. Let's look at the Sage. Let's look at the Scribe. Scribe is up. Sage is not. Just peeking. I don't mess with those. I don't mess with Scribe or Sage. Savant, on the other hand, I'll mess with the Savant, but he's not up either, so... Keep it moving. Keep it pushing. I gotta sit. I hate to say it. I hate to admit it. We're been at. I was watching that the other day. Sammy D, I know exactly what you're referencing. A little documentary called Scratch. It's on YouTube for free. I just watched it the other day for like the 50th millionth time because I love that one. It's so good. So good. I think part of what makes it so good is the production of it, right? It's almost like they had a DJ there to make sure everything, moved in a way that's pleasing. And they did. It was Qbert, right? Qbert, like, at least, at the very least, oversaw all that, if not, like, actually, like, remix the video, if you will. It's good. It's of its time, which its time was over 20 years ago at this point. But it was a wonderful time. So that's a fine time to be of, if you ask me. If you ask me, it was a fine fucking time to be of. Anyways. Let's get buffed up. I got a plan. I got a little... It's a high-risk maneuver. Listen, this is one of those things that people do on servers all the time, right? This is just basic EverQuest. You clear camps, you kill camps, you loot mobs, you do all the things. That's EverQuest. Some things are, you're more vulnerable doing. And being vulnerable doing something live on the PvP server is something that you might not see on every channel. But you come here, you're going to see me do it. You're going to see me put myself in a position in a couple minutes here that might be a little spicy. It might be a spicy little issue. Who knows? I'm not scared, though. I'm doing it anyway. We're doing it live. I'll write it. I can't read it. There aren't any words there. We're doing it. We're doing it live. I'm not even waiting. What does that mean to play us out? Like to end the show? Core Wizards. What a pain in the ass. What a pain in my ass. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. I even gained a little HP through that fight. It ain't even hot to me. These chips ain't even hot to me. Gotta play this smart. Go kill the guy with the T-Sap. Sandu, I would love to. Here's the strategy, right? Let's plan this out. Let's plan this out. We do it after he sells the T-Staff, right? And that way, we're not getting spin stunned for like up to 15 seconds at a time, and he'll have 250k plat. That's a nice little purse. That's a nice little, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's when we do it. It's all about timing. We got a proper heist, exactly. You catch him then, he'll be encumbered. I've heard monks aren't very good when they're encumbered. Alright, kill this thing. Oh, it rooted me. Listen, that's not how it works, buddy. I root you. You don't root me. What do you think this is? I gotta snare it before it takes off around the corner and pulls the Dari Nari, ruins the whole play. Damn it. Destroy this golden earring. As good as it sounds, golden earring. You'd think it would sell for more than a silver stud, but I feel like the silver stud might even sell for more. They're both like piss poor. They're like, you sure that it's gold in? That's the key. It looks like gold, but the magnet sticks to it, so we call it gold in. You gotta watch the fine print on that. That's why I can't give you so much. I have a plan. Is it a good plan? Is it a foolhardy plan? Let's find out. Let's fucking find out. It's a great way to end the stream, I think. Either way. We do it big for this last stretch. It's the home stretch. You've been rocking with me all morning. I appreciate you so much. You know, every Sunday I do this. Every Thursday I'm up to it. Too early. 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. I'm here. That's when I could fit it in. That's when it works for me on Thursday mornings. So that's when I do it. I might even add another early morning stream. So if you're, you know, an early riser or in some other time zone where, you know, 6 a.m. East Coast USA translates to something more reasonable, you know where to find me every Thursday. But as far as Tuesday goes, that's the afternoon stream. So I hope to see you on Tuesday, 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. like clockwork. What game am I playing on Tuesday? Well, I still have to choose that one. That's why it's Tuesday. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Pick something cool. Pick something fun. So many games. Who knows? Might even be EverQuest. You never know with me. Keep you guessing. Keep you on your toes. Mega Bonk. Yo, I haven't played Mega Bonk in so long. That's a good idea, Mossy G. I haven't played that in like literal months, but I was doing I was having a lot of fun. I was starting to get better, I would think. I think I was getting better. Whether or not I actually was or not is probably debatable, but I think I was getting better. Uh-oh. We got a player in the zone. There's a shadow knight in the zone. Let's go. What's goody? What's goody? Let's go. I'm excited. I'm not really feeling very strong right now. I'm feeling a little under the weather. I need my HP. I need my mana. But hey, that's the thing. That's the thing about EQ. You don't always get to pick. You don't always get to pick when. You can't pick your nose, but you can pick your friends. But you can't... Wait. You can pick your nose. You can pick your nose. That's all I remember. You can pick your nose. Right? That's how it goes. Fool me once. Shame on you. This is intense. Do you think I could pull this off? I think this is crazy. It's so crazy it just might work. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm hoping. It's so crazy it just might work. Did I ever pick up Rest? I did. Hell yeah. Yo. That was smart. I made a smart play for a change. I picked up Rest of the Dead. That could come in handy. A little spooky in here, guys. Goddamn fizzles. Goddamn fizzles got me all fizzled up. There we go. Finally. Finally, critical fail. That's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting for. Plan B. Oh my god. Plan B! Oh my god, these fucking things sometimes. All sorts of fizzles. Antonio's block party. Fizzles from the left, fizzles from the right. All good though. Plan B. Success. We got the split. We got the split. Do I have the HP I wanted to begin this fight? Hell no I don't. Hell no I don't. Oh, I ruined them. Good. Excellent. That actually, honestly, it sounds like a bad thing, but I'm actually into it right now. I'm cool with that right now. Go ahead with the dooming. Go ahead with the heat. This ain't going great for me. Quite. Him with the spook. Then I'm gonna come in with the feet. Or the life tapping. The spook is the feet. Switch laps. Him with the life tap. Hit myself with the damage shield. Almost all my mana. Sheesh. Alright, fear is off. The snare's gonna wear off before it was even effective. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. Having to start the fight severely crunched up, thrown me for a little loopy-de-loop. See what I'm looking like after this dooming. Not terrific. Not terrific. Get a little more mana, hopefully. I could be shooting it. I could pull out the weighted and just, you know, try to BQ it down a little bit. Worth a shot. At this point, anything's worth a shot. I don't want to call it. I want to thrive. I want to finish this stream strong. This shit's a little too tight right now. Oh, I hit him with the weighted. Not what I wanted to do. And he has to stop. He has to stop. He has to. Fucking with me. Like I said, this is the kind of thing that this is everyday EverQuest. This is normal EQ PvE, you know, regular shit. I'm just putting myself in a bit of a predicament because of the situation, because of the context, right? I'm live on the PvP server. I know there are multiple Shadow Knights camped out in this hallway, and they got a freaking hard-on for me. I know they do. I don't pretend I don't know this shit. But I'm doing it anyway. We're doing it live. Oof. I don't really have the mana for all this fucking nonsense right now. Nor do I have the HP. Oh, no. This is what I was afraid of. This can't wear off. This can't wear off. And it wore off. Insufficient mana. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. That's it. That's it. Game over. It's game over. Here comes the Dargul. Here comes the other ads. It was fun while it lasted. I have nothing. I have nothing. I'm rooted. Man, come on, man. Here comes Skelly. Skelly, save me. I'm gonna get killed by frogs. If you harm touch me, I won't lose XP. Skelly, where were you? You're supposed to save me. Man, I knew the snare was gonna wear off, but what I didn't know is I couldn't afford the cheap snare. You know what I mean? I thought I could afford the cheap snare. And I couldn't. It was just out of reach. That was close. Honestly, that was a good solid try. My first mistake. Let's do a little post-disaster analysis here. A little crime scene reconstruction. I had to do the feign death split. I took about 40% of my HP bar in that split, and I still went through with it. And honestly, you know, if I had 40% more HP, that might have done it. You know what I mean? It was, call me crazy, but I feel like I might have pulled it. I might have pulled it out with 40% more. You AFK liched yourself yesterday, Ratwell? No! That's brutal. Honestly, that's absolutely brutal. I almost found that freaking frenzy. That was so close. I'm this freaking close, you guys. Anyway, we're just getting started over here. It's you know, almost 1 p.m. on a Sunday. You know what that means. You know what that means. It's time to wind it down. It's time to look for another stream to raid. Soon. Soon. You know? I'm winking at ya. We're ending real soon, you guys. Is anybody streaming EQ in the chat right now? Anybody want to get the raid? You want to catch this? Want to coordinate the catch? I got you. Say now. Speak up. Otherwise, I'll be left to my own devices. I think I picked pretty well. You know, I don't think I'm gonna pick a whack raid for you. I'll pick a good one. We'll enjoy some EverQuest together, or you know, something EverQuest adjacent at the very least. What we got going on in here? Alone in the zone. Alone in the zone. I don't know where. You're out at Antonio's block party? Hell yeah, it's about that time. I'll be out soon too. Just gotta catch my bearings over here. Where am I? Alright, I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at. I gotta see a frog about a sash. Never send a 55 to do a 60s job, I guess, huh? I mean, I overextended. I had no mana. Couldn't feign death. If you can't afford to snare, guess what? You ain't feigning death either. That costs way more. Really, I was planning on just trying to kite it down slowly but surely a little bit more with the bow, maybe, whatever it took. Even if I was just hitting it with the weighted axe and running, doing a little scramble kite, something like that. That was the plan. Hold, please. I was about to sit there and aggro all the fucking gargoyles. Can't do that. Let's see what we see in this final push. Right, we're doing one more little push here. Yeah, up and ready. Up and ready. I'm doing a low mana again. I can't help myself. I don't got time for it. It's 1 p.m. I gotta go. But I do also want to kill this. This would be the second frenzy of the stream. And I gotta know. What do you got? Show me what you got. Oh my goodness. A much easier split, even though I've made it look hard. I fucking had the wrong snare up. It's fine. Nothing's fucked here. We're just getting started. Palestine, I think you're right. Last time it was a ring. Last time it was a ring, but this time I'm feeling good. See if I can get a haste on myself real quick. There it is. There's the haste. Oh, he's going this way. What a freaking twist. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Turn around. There you go. If you hit them with the second fear, they'll turn around sometimes. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Freshly snared, which is good because I'm getting a little on the lower side on the mana department. But I don't need too many more fears here, which means I don't need too many more snares here. I'm not trying to overextend. I'm trying to just right. I'm trying to extend just enough. You know, just reaching out there, just extending a little, you know, a light stretch. You know, just reaching out there a little bit. I ain't overextending. This is well within my range of motion over here. On Nui. Well adjusted, yes. Clearly overextended. Couldn't even do it without PvP pressure. Which is always the constant threat and assumption over here. Right? Especially right here, right now. Live? Fighting a frenzy? In the frenzied hallway? Come on. Come on. That's prime pickings. That's free real estate. That's free real estate. What'd I tell you? We got somebody in the zone. I could smell you coming off the elevator. Extends. Yes. Guys, if I was ever sponsored by a gas station boner pill company, you'd buy my gas station boner pills, right? You'd use code CHEWY, right? No, I'm just kidding. That's a joke. another ring. But hey, let's celebrate the ring. It's such a good ring, honestly. That's like solid. Sentinel's up. We can do the Sentinel next time. I'm hungry. I gotta go break for lunch. See if this guy's gonna try and mess with me before the stream is done. I don't even have C and Viz on. Oh shit. What happened to my buffs? Guys, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? I like forgot I'm playing Nui. I have like actual buffs here. I have actual like stuff I can cast on this team. You know? I do. I really do. You ever do that? You ever have the spell book open and then you do the camp and then you close the spell book and it fucking ends the camp? I hate that. What an annoying thing. What's for lunch? That's a good question. That's a good question. I haven't decided yet. I'm thinking maybe you know me, I'm thinking Arby's. No, I'm kidding. I'll figure something out. We'll see. We'll see. Time will tell. It's about time. Speaking of time though. It's about time. My tummy's telling me. My tummy's telling me it's time to let's get ready to rumble. That's what my tummy's saying. You know what I'm saying? But no, for real. Thank everybody who hung out today. It's been a terrific turnout. I love a good a good EQ sesh. You know? I come here week after week ready for a good EQ sesh. And today, oh boy, was it a good EQ sesh. And the haters are going to point to the clip. They're going to say, you died. We killed you. And I'm going to say, and then I respawned. You know, it's crazy. I'm having fun. I respawned full HP. And then what happened? Those guys cleared out of there. They could only kill me but once. You got to kill me way more than that. You've only just begun. I'm imbued with the power of Fippy Darkpaw. You knock me down, I get up. You know? Let's go do a little raid. Who can we raid? Oomst is playing EQ and would like to catch a little you know, a couple viewers. We'll wish him some luck. We'll show him some love. We'll do all that stuff. Oh, it's empty over here. Womp womp. Womp womp. There was somebody, but they're gone. Hating ass ads. I said I was thinking Arby's, but I was kidding. I think I'm gonna do see what's in the freezer. You know what I mean? I might be in the mood for a little something air fried, if you know what I'm saying. Fippy Chumbawumble Puffs. Yes. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. No, for real. Thank you. And whoever that anonymous gifter was, thank you. You know, you started the hype train, and that's I love that. Huge. Thank you. I appreciate it. With your support, I'm gonna make this the best stream that you can find EQ PvP on. You know, champion mode. Yo.
Dro_Koth subscribed to your channel for 7 months.
Thank you. Hey, I'm glad. Look at you. You came back just in time. Good to see you. We're just going to start over here to lead the raid, you know, the end of the stream. So I'll see you on Tuesday. Check out the daily uploads, all that stuff. I'll see you. We're going to go say what's up to Chris GNV. All right? Show him some love. He's playing P99 Green. He's live. It looks like he's in a Velius dungeon. Ooh. I think it's Velius. I'm not like super familiar. I'm like a classic guy. You know me. Anyway, see you next time. Peace. Thanks for hanging out.